Alright then. Welcome back, one and all, to Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. When last we left off, well, we had continued to... Oh, button. Sorry about that. We had continued to work our way through the arena as far as capturing everything goes, and, well, we captured 10 of everything. Finally. And with that, we begin on the next part of our journey, one could say. And that's going to be increasing all the stats. You can see, currently we stand at this situation with our stats. But if we were to grind spheres, our selection of spheres right here, well, then we would be able to increase them even more, to the max of 255. We potentially want that at least for strength, agility, defense definitely. Magic defense probably wouldn't go amiss too. Evasion probably wouldn't likely go amiss either. Luck would be nice too, but that's... Luck is its own beast. We shall worry about the other things first. Very much worry about the other things first. Let's see here. My phone says it doesn't die while I'm using this app. Get me fully prepared when I start. I thought I was. I realized. Oh, wait, right, yeah. Smoke bomb. Tick spring. Kodos. Kodos. Oh, Kodos. Might be in the wrong avenue on where I'm looking at. Up here. Ah, yes, here we go. Up here. So Fenrir is ability spheres. You're not what I want. You're dark matter. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but not what we're looking for here. Alright, that's right. Hornet was that. Oh, hello, Doom player. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Just getting started with a bit of this. And, oh! Deja Pex 42. Thank you ever so much for the gift sub to Unaboot. What you good person. And hello, welcome in. Best Final Fantasy game ever. I have definitely been thoroughly enjoying it, which is probably why I've ended up being very completionist in it. Welcome in everyone. Hello. 14 is, for Final Fantasy 14 is the other Final Fantasy that I've played just thoroughly and through a lot of, and, well, I certainly do enjoy that as well. 14 has a great stuff to it. Okay, that one has defense spheres. Just figuring out my ideals. And hello, welcome in, Raider Gaming. Hello. Welcome in, everybody, and thank you, everybody. Welcome in, one and all. I appreciate all y'all's support and just presence around. Hello. Your strength spheres. I'm just figuring out who I'm going to start farming first for all the spheres. All of them. We have a lot of spheres to start getting through, so have to start somewhere. Defense is Tank It, and Juggernaut was Strength. Okay. Yep, hello. It is good to see everyone. New faces and familiar otherwise. See Evasion Spheres again? So much I'm losing track of my own self. Must be because suddenly I don't see it. Where'd you go, Evasion? That was something that isn't too big of a deal. Sleep Strat was Teleport, Balking Door tomorrow, Strength, HP. Or I'm just going crazy. Just going crazy. Oh, and hello, Cybershot. Welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Everyone's just getting here as I'm just kind of waiting around. Cats, Luxiers. Don't start live streaming. Follow your dreams and goals. Oh, I definitely intend to keep on going. Oh, right, original species. That's what I wasn't looking into. Of course, it might not be that, too. Ah, right. Fortune Spheres was Earth Eater. That's right. That's who had that. And Greater Spheres, that was Lux Spheres. At least according to this thing. Okay. Let's get started and start killing some things over and over and over again. Yep, it is good to see everybody. I hope everyone is doing well. It's a fine evening. Things have been a bit tired for me, but tired isn't the worst problem. It's not a problem, really. That's good to know. Cats, Luxiers. True. Yeah, you got me there. You have me there indeed, Cybershot. You have me there. So, Tanker. Oh, hello, and welcome in, Andrew, as well. Welcome in. You are so tired. Join the club. I have been feeling tired too today. So it is. Hello. I hope other than being tired that everything is well for you. Do hope so indeed. Alright, let's see what we can do here. One cheer. Early tonight. Yes, you are, and it is good to see you. I'm in the stage of 10 where I'm just farming for spheres. All the spheres. 3. As we must make our characters into literal gods. Which I am well on my way to doing. Specifically, Riku first. Apparently we might need to be relying upon her. Excellent. Let's see what Tinket has going for it, because I don't remember if I've done Tinket. But we're about to find out. Do you have, little one, or am I overkilling you? Because I wouldn't be surprised by that. Well, I'm certainly still hitting for all the damage. So, that's nice at least. Also, I have all the turns, which is also nice. Just stealing all the curtains off its walls. Look. Oh, it's durable, that's for certain. Was durable. Was. Alright, fair enough. We can kill this thing pretty easily. I see that now. Well, that's our defense sphere one. Not sure how many to farm up, but yeah, was durable until it wasn't. Also note down that I've actually killed Tinket at least once. And now we will be killing it a lot. See how it does without the break. Okay, so the break was important. Why people use the other character, unfortunately, can't do more than 99999 damage unless you multi-hit. Forgot, do I scale with unistats or just their own? I think they do scale with unistats. I'm pretty sure that I do remember something about that. But yeah, I can see what you mean. But on the other hand, I like my crew. Little both, right? Yeah, little both sounds right. They have their own stats that you can increase with spheres and such. That comes from YouTube. Yeah, that does indeed sound right, Andrew. That does indeed. Actually, it has been a bit since we last looked at Scion's stats. Onaboot, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. You got gifted a gift sub, so enjoy. Enjoy the emotes for how you have them, because you now have access to them at the moment. Through the kind generosity of Dejapex. But welcome in, welcome in. Always a pleasure to see you, Oni. Always a pleasure. Yes indeed, yes indeed. Flareon's lovely emotes. Be resubbing in 3 days. Nice, nice. When I saw someone's J Chili's sub bump up for 4 months, I'm like, dear gods, has it really been 4 months? I was just flabbergasted at that thought that it's like, oh man, I've been at it for 4 months, and that there's people who have now done this sub for me for 4 months. It was a crazy thought. It's tomorrow for me, so I mean, I feel it. Yeah. Certainly the case, and I certainly understand. Certainly very, very much understand. Because, I certainly depend a lot upon y'all for y'all's generous donations and contributions. It is very, very, very helpful. You know, for food and such. The important things. Looking forward to the next 196 months. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice to do. The battle music that always gets a copyright claim on YouTube. Really does. It's like, yes, copyright claim. Yep. Battle theme. Amongst other things, but definitely battle theme too. Anyway. You know, the R. The R. You should know. The R. But yes, area. Portland, where it's generally pretty decent, although Ender seems to have run into the once in a while thunderstorm that breaks everything. Yeah, there are definitely some good parks in the area. Sharps, vendors, maybe off local produce and stuff. that definitely sounds like Portland. Forcing his guest getting for a day. Yeah, I lived in the Bellevue area, which is the Seattle-ish area, but it does have some similar of those nature things. And when I was growing up, the thing I missed the most about about where I lived in Bellevue was the fresh blackberry bushes in the back. I still love blackberries, and I still very, very much miss just how good fresh blackberries are. Bro, never thunderstorms here and then Bane. Yeah, see, Andrew, a similar thing happened to me when I first moved here to Colorado. Pretty much like a little bit after I moved to Colorado, we had my folks had gone off for a vacation trip in Vegas, so I was just holding down the fort on my own, and we literally had the hailstorm of the century, pretty much. It stripped trees, it killed birds. It was crazy. And here I was just kind of panicking to my folks, and like, oh, it's probably no big deal. He's probably just panicking over a little bit. Until I started providing pictures. Then it's like, oh. They were not kidding about the severity of what they were going through. You know, literally felt like the house was being rocked by a machine gun, just the amount of hail. So, yeah, moving to places and then having the worst weather imaginable happen. Something I'm familiar with. Way, way too familiar with. It was absolutely crazy. A lot of the times, weather just likes to remind itself that it is the true boss and king, no matter where you go. It's like, ah, yes, here's what you have to deal with. Have fun. Quick hit, all of the quick hits. Don't know how many we're farming up. I did notice we got some dark matter, which is a good reason why we spent all our current ones on a ribbon on one piece of armor. Because then this dark matter does not go to waste, and technically I'm starting to farm towards the other one. Which, you know, handy. I'm gonna make the most ultimate armor around. There we go. You don't pronounce H in Aloha, Oregon. People lose their fucking minds if you don't call it Aloha. You know, due noted. That's something I would have thought of, considering how, and probably why they get upset, just the much more known version in Hawaii, which is pronounced otherwise. Okay, no, we don't want that. Do you have mana to steal? Black magic, right. Osmosis is in black magic. You don't. Alright, good to know. And we'll heal and save up after. Well, let's heal up and more mana up afterwards. Obviously, Yuna's not worrying about mana, but that's because everything costs 1 for her. It's like just spamming quick hits, it costs a lot of mana. Boop. I think we're through with that, so we might as well mug it some. Nice hit. Nice hit. I love seeing Riku being such a powerhouse on the damage front. It's silly, and I love it for how silly it is. Given Yuna hitting as much as for how much she's hitting as well is also pretty good. Wait, I want to sell things here. To make some money back off of all of these transactions. Pervious. It's our start of our next form of armor right there. And switch hitter. Drop defense and strength items. Okay. Save a mana up. Also, I've noticed a common trend on save points for a while. It has a lot to do with either being on the airship bridge or in the arena. Yeah. How many defense spheres are we at right now? 10. Along with 2 dark matter. Cool. One of our attempts that didn't have it. We need a lot more, but this is what we're here to work on. In Bev Town, I was literally 2 blocks out of Loa, and there was one time I genuinely thought I was gonna get jumped because I said it wrong. Oh dear. I can understand wanting people to get it right, but that might be going a little bit too extreme. Just a little bit. Hey, people be people. The thunk. And back at it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice hit, Riku. Bum, 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 bum. Thunk and thunk. It's like I've definitely lived in a number of places where it was very easy to run into people mispronouncing them. Like I used to live in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho for a bit, and Coeur d'Alene is definitely a French word French words that a lot of people say very, very wrong. Wouldn't jump people over it, but yeah. Oh, that one isn't even like a pedantic thing. Some people just do not know how to pronounce it, and fair enough, it is French. The least you can do is give people, benefit of the doubt. Bonk. Gods, Riku. You hit for so much! It's beautiful. Eventually I will get through all this farming, and I hope to get through a good amount of farming on this stream, because it'll be lovely to take on the rest of the Dark Islands and actually have a chance at them. Nice hit, Yuna. I just need to get everyone to that power point. And that's taken a surprising lot more effort than I expected it would come out of the post game of this. Grew up in Deschutes? I know I'm mispronouncing that. It's pronounced Deschutes. Ah, Deschutes. Amazed the amount of people that pronounced it Des Cooties. Ah, yes, these cooties. That's all I can see with seeing it that alternate route. It's like, pronounce it just these cooties. They shoots. Yeah, that makes sense. But then again, I'm not one to speak about potentially mispronouncing things because I am horrible at it sometimes. Sometimes some people's minds just do not click on the right words. I'm well aware of it, but it's still humorous. Sometimes some people's minds just stick on the wrong words for some reason. It's a weird quirk of our heads. A very, very weird quirk of our heads. Like, oh yeah, I see these letters, and thus my mind arranges in this fashion. Even if it's horrendously wrong. Alright. At least I know this farm for defense spheres isn't gonna be too bad. Because I can just quick hit through this guy like crazy. Toss an armor break, quick hit it the rest of the way. All is right in the world. Cheer obviously sped things up in some respect. But if we can just quick hit it through, then, well, that's a lot less things to keep track of. Now everyone is extra cute dead like you. They have you there, Andrew. They have you there. We dare you to try to refute said matter. Quick hit, the name of the game here is quick hits. Bum, bum, bam. Bonk. And a bonk, and a bonk. So that we have all the defense tiers. I wonder how many defense tiers I need to get up total. Actually, a fantastic question that I have no clue of. I just came into this clearly totally unprepared thinking, I just need spheres. How many am I gonna farm? Yeah, we'll see. I tend to prepare so much for other things, but sometimes I just go in like, alright, let's see what. Thus, I'm here just getting all the defense spheres. All of them! Because it's like, I could count from what we have currently. I like something to do Fafnir. But at the end of the day, it is still dependent upon the fact that we also might wind up clearing things as well, because we now have access to clear spheres. And the Bucket of Worms that opens up. You're back? Alright, that is fair, Naboot. You do what you need to do. I just appreciate y'all's company. And that for a late start, I had so many people just jump in. Really appreciate it. I do hope all y'all's days to be going well. I'm glad so many of y'all have just tuned in for the end of y'all's days. Well, then for some of y'all's days. I know some of y'all are in a decent part of the day. Or at least a better part of the day. That's you, Raider. More sane time of the day. And love your streams. Thank you, Andrew. And I do enjoy watching and participating in your streams as well, Andrew. Even if when you give me the power to be an agent of chaos, I will absolutely be an agent of chaos. But I'm enjoying myself as an agent of chaos. For better and worse for y'all, but I certainly enjoy them yours as well. And I'm glad you enjoy mine too. It's a nice boost in confidence days like this, when there's just people who Actually, just want to watch and hang out and see what I'm doing. It's a weird feeling to get used to, but a feeling I like. I'm considering venue from all my Vermintide saves for no reason particular. Ah, yes. No particular reason at all. None whatsoever. Hey, like I've said, to my credit, A, I can't help as much as I hinder, and B, I do the same damn thing even if I participate in said runs, so I'm consistent at least. Might not necessarily be a redeeming quality, but hey, at least I'm consistent in my chaos. Ah, you pre-ordered Darktide! Nice. So close. And what might be usurping my normal schedule for a little bit, because, oh boy, I'm going to be wanting to play Darkside. I will be playing Darktide. And there will be plenty of Darktide, so... if you want someone like me along, well, first things first, Godspeed. Second of all, I'd be glad to have you. Because it is going to be fun. Gonna be playing so much Veteran right off the bat. Ah, more Dark Matter. Dark Matter. Alright. I appreciate the Dark Matter. Still need Defense Spheres. Donk. I'll maybe get to like 50 Defense Spheres to start off on. 50 seems like a good starting point to see how things go. Bum, bam, bam. Hits, quick hits, and more quick hits. Yeah, Darktide's something I've been looking forward to for so long to get into. The fact that I can that pre-ordering it does get you into it early on the 17th is going to be a blast. Because I will definitely be playing it. Yep. Do. We took this copycat Chick-fil-A recipe tonight, and made with chicken thighs rather than breasts, and they're so fucking fantastic. Fair enough. Good meal is always great. Fuck Chick-fil-A. Yeah. I can agree with that. Yes, I can definitely agree with that. The food works out like that. It is always great when food works out. Food is one of those few joys that the proper feeling that makes everything right in a day. I only had some taquitos tonight for dinner, but taquitos are still good. Oop. It makes me realize it actually has been a little bit since I've had chicken, just in general. I know I've probably had chicken, but I generally don't often go for chicken these days. I tend to go for pork stuff. Like, pork tenderloins are absolutely phenomenal, but just what I seem to default to more these days. I just really like pork. Pork is good. There are many different types of pork. Bonk. Pig is the best. Pig is very, very delicious. Indeed on that accord. I had to grill New York steak today, and it's been a while since I've had a good steak. It's been a long while since I've had a good steak, so definitely envious of that. I definitely do like beef stuff as well. I just don't end up buying it as common because it tends to be a lot more expensive on common. Just a bit. But I do like beef stuff as well. And a nice steak does actually sound really delicious, but one I will not be able to fulfill, but it does sound delicious. Brings up a fair question. How? Try not to spend more than $5 on a steak. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable call. Because they can get very, very expensive. Generally lasts 2 meals for me. That works. That works indeed. Question of curiosity, and this is open to anyone who might do so. But how do you generally have your steak, like seasoning wise? Like, I've generally found my preferred sort of seasoning of a steak and such tends to be more along the pepper avenue. A good pepper massage steak tends to be absolutely delicious, in my opinion. I mean, fair to state how you like it cooked as well. I accept that too. Medium rare. I tend more towards and I know it's a bit more heresy, but I do tend to like at least at restaurants more medium well. For more regular on your own just cooking, probably more around kind of the halfway point between medium well. Like it a little bit more well done. But not full well done. Just in the medium well-ish medium range. I'm just not all for blood. It's just a personal thing in all avenues. I'm just not huge on blood. So, I'd like my stuff not to bleed, because I don't like anything bleeding. It squicks me out a bit. Whatever I feel like, that's fair. Crazy salt mix, smoked peppercorn, and powdered garlic. Ooh, garlic. Garlic is a good one. Root of Death cannot be restored. No. Sorry to hear that, Geeky Dolphin, but I hope your Elden Ring has been going well. Season them pretty heavily and personally mine in between medium and well done. Yeah, I'm definitely sort of in that medium well-ish zone as well. Not full on well, but still sort of in that more meaty-ish, non-bloody deal. Salt and pepper or pre-done rub or soy sauce, mustard, and garlic marinade, just to name a few. Yep. I definitely do like the simplicity of just a pepper sort of seasoning base. A pepper seasoning base just tastes really good, although garlic is a fair deal as well. I like garlic on a lot of other things as well. Smoked would be good though. Medium or medium well. Well is fine if it's not overcooked on a piece of meat that stays soft and moist even when cooked. But risking that at a restaurant is, well, risking a little bit. Have a well-done steak rather than a well steak. Jokingly claim medium well and beyond is too much, but to be honest, I don't care. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. Truth. The most thing is that you like it. But I can't deny, I'm pleasantly surprised to see plenty more of my fellow medium wellish zone folks about. Because, yeah, we might be in a group that gets in a bit of divisive territory, but steak still tastes delicious there. And really, like I said, I'm not a blood person. When I want my meat cooked, I have it cooked, because otherwise I get paranoid. Way too paranoid. More dark matter. Hello, dark matter. Guess I don't mind seeing you occasionally. Oh, we only have 2 variants. For some reason, I almost thought we had, like, 3 of them, but no. Don't have that much overkill. Ochre blade, make up the money that I'm using to murder this thing over and over again. Thank you. Don't even start. I went to France on hell. Okay, this is gonna be a good story. Go on, go on. Ate a restaurant at the youth hotel. I stayed somewhat close to Paris. Also, kind of envious you've been to Paris. I've not much been on my ways out of the US. It's tragic, but so be it. They fucking served me a fucking raw steak swimming in blood with fries. Ugh. The fries are soaked in it. Ugh. 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 No flavor whatsoever. Yeah, I can imagine. Ah. The fries, too. You don't want your fries soaked. You generally don't want your fries soaked in much of anything, let alone blood. Taste buds. My taste buds grew backwards. Supposed to branch out more as you grow older, but I used to eat fucking blue steak 5 years ago, and I've grown so much more picky as years went on. Yeah, it happens, it happens. American Embassy to Portugal is in Paris, so I had to go there. Ah, I see. That's a bit out of the way, but fair enough. Sometimes one have to remember travel distances in Europe can be a little bit more tame than the US is. But yeah, that does not sound like a pleasant experience on that steak deal you got. Especially with that cherry on top about the fries. It's like, ugh. I personally would not eat blood-soaked fries. That just... Certainly not how I feel... Certainly know how I feel about that, and it's a very disturbing feeling. Ugh. Yeah, that's nasty. And this coming from someone as well who has growing up has always had a little bit of thing about like different foods mixing. I've gotten a little bit better as the years have gone by, but still some things are like, no, these two foods should stay separated from each other. They do not belong. That definitely treads into that territory there. Only picky about oysters and mushrooms. Everything else, fair game, let's go. Hungry, but it was bad. Hunger overwhelmed preferences, but that does not mean you had to enjoy it, for certain. Mushrooms... Mushrooms. Oysters I've never had, so I can't speak on oysters, but I can be perfectly reasonable in that one wanting to be picky about how they want seafood processed, because that could be a dangerous avenue, but mushrooms are something that's like, I like mushrooms in certain forms or in certain meals. Some stuffed mushrooms I do actually have come to really like. Mushrooms in certain meals like stroganoff I feel belong. Other things it's like, nah. So, mushrooms are a weird thing for me. In that some things I prefer them in more than others. You're not fuck with fat stuff mushrooms either. Also, Santa Claire! Hello! Good evening. Welcome in. Or, well, good morning-ish for you as well. Wait, why is Yuna hitting harder than Oron on normal attack? She is a bit buff, and they are full health, so I imagine that's advantaging Yuna a little bit, because Oron does a little bit better at lower health thresholds, but, yeah. I mean, Riku's hitting pretty hard as well, I'll just note for the record. But yes indeed, I have... I might as well after I do this fight, but I'll show... I'll show our stat breakdowns at the moment for our characters, or defense use, which are going to get even more ridiculous because I'm farming for the stats upwards, but, yeah. This is how Riku stands. As far as strength comparisons go, 188. Oh, sorry, I am blocking some of them. Let me move my camera temporarily while I'm doing this. Anyways, more proper stats showing now that I'm not in the way. But yes... Oh, wait, I need to actually switch back to my screen. That kind of helps. Oron does have the most strength, I will give him that. So, Oron does have pretty respectable strength in comparison to things at 198. But Yuna is still only sitting at 175 strength, so... yeah. Yuna's strength at the current moment is nothing to mess with. It's silly, is what it is. It is very silly. But it is very amusing, so yeah, that's why. Combination of being at full health and not being actually too horribly far off on the strength avenue, so yeah, that's why. That is what's going on at the current moment. Silliness is the answer. Silliness on how much I've raised my stats. Rodgo Unga. Exactly. Exactly. Unga Boonga Buff Yuna is indeed here. And she is... It's really amusing to see both her and Riku in that respect, considering both her and Riku are the ones that probably start off with the least amount of attack deals other than Lulu. So, it is very, very, very amusing to just have as such. Okay, we're up to 32 defense tiers. At least want to get to 50 for a starting point. And yeah, as you can see, my current plans are to keep on just boosting people's stats up. Starting with Riku, because I need to deal with Shinryu at some point, and Riku is the one I will have to rely on 100%. Really want to see you play Final Fantasy 8 and 9. It's not off the agenda. I don't own said games at the moment, but they're not off. Playing other Final Fantasy games isn't off the agenda at all, because I wouldn't mind experiencing some of the other Final Fantasy games as well. So it's one of those things open to me once I find the proper room in my schedule, because I have so much planned. Like for example, once Doom Eternal's done, I want to start on Persona 5 Royal, and that's going to probably be in that slot for, like, ever, because I've heard people rack up a hell of a lot of time in Persona 5 Royal. Gods, have I heard people rack up a lot of time, and it makes me think of, like, that's going to be in a slot for a good long while. It gives you this kind of early powering up from the very start of the game. If you know where to look. Interesting. Don't get 9 on PC, it's broken unless you limit your GPU settings to 60 FPS, it's so stupid. Unfortunate, because PC is really the only means I have access to. I do not own anything really in the way of console stuff, thus me relying on things on being on PC and Steam and such is, is very much reliant upon me actually being able to play and stream them. 8 and 9 plays so good on Switch. Some games I've heard don't, but I don't know that those play well on that. There's emulators. True, true. But as long as I'm streaming them, I would rather prefer to stream them the proper owned way, because otherwise there's some gray lines about and like. Definitely prefer 100% to own the things if I can while I'm streaming them. Not that I'm against emulating. For some things, emulating is literally the only way to go about some games, because it's literally the only way to be able to do some games. Thus, emulating on average can be, on general, is pretty good for preserving a lot of older games. Less accessible things. And boop. And again. Am I going that way? Go up. Go up. Armor break is here. The quick hits begin. Main look at the game games, have their contents emulated, it's fantastic. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is perfectly fair, and like I said, I'm not dismissing emulating in the slightest bit. I'm just saying I prefer mostly to be able to effectively support the people of what I might be playing. Supported by just owning it and having paid money forth to their efforts. That's all I was saying. Boop. Boop. And hello, Tinkit. Yeah. Of course, indeed. And break. Well, that was a minor miracle. It actually got an attack, I think probably because it ambushed us. How dare you actually, do a thing. Also, I just realized it berserked Yuna, which I'm not actually against here, so this might actually work against you. If you live. Well, actually, I'm gonna let Berserk Yuna hit. You will regret berserking her because her melee will still wreck you. I mean, could have done a reversing bonk. I mean, it could have berserked Oron and it would just been even worse for her, but still. Amusing when it's like, Berserk is actually not a hindrance here on this fight. Not in the slightest bit. Like, oh no, you're making me do the thing that I have already been doing. The horror. Ooh, forgot armor break. Berserking Yuna again, I see. I will admit, it feels kind of weird for, to be ambushed in the arena, but so be it. It feels really weird that ambush is a thing in the arena here. But I'm sure it's just tied to similar programming to just anywhere else. Weird, it's like, yes, I paid to fight this thing, but I was not expecting it now. Wait. Shogander didn't chime in when I mentioned Final Fantasy VIII. It's both his and my own favorite Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'll have to definitely have to look into those as potentials at some point. Gonna say if 9 doesn't work well, but 8 still works well on a more PC format, then that definitely makes it a decent enough candidate. Again, that all depends on me finding proper avenues. But I would like to see more of the Final Fantasy games. Playing through Final Fantasy X here has been an absolutely great experience. Considering my only other Final Fantasy experience before this was very much only Final Fantasy XIV, which, I mean, Final Fantasy XIV has been absolutely amazing great. But it has definitely been a real pleasure to go through this one, and I'm sure it'd be very much a pleasure to go through some of the other Final Fantasies as well. There's like 3 different versions on PC. Ah! I see. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Bam. Oh, okay. Mugging range now. At least you can at least get another quick hit off, which is ideal. 8 works perfect, and 9 will too, but you have to go into your graphics card setting and lock it to 60 FPS. At least with NVIDIA GPU, I don't know about AMD. Yeah, I only have... yeah, I have an NVIDIA GPU at the moment, so yeah. That'd be the only one for me to consider anyways, setting option-wise. Oop. Oh, right, you only have 3 mana. Why do I keep on looking there? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here, might as well while I'm thinking about it. Let's take a look on what versions are about. Oh, wait. Why am I doing it like that? I need to remember my Roman numerals and realizing I very, very much do not remember my Roman numerals. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, right. 1x. 1x is how it approaches that. Right. It's like, I see. Oh yeah, there's at least 2 different versions of 8. Found out I can change the color of my controller. Ooh. Fancy. Yeah, I'm at least noticing 2 versions of 8 on Steam. Noticing there's a regular one and a remastered one that has vastly different review levels on them. Game doesn't have any graphics settings, so you have to do it deeper. It sucks, but the cool is 60 FPS and isn't a big deal. Not sure if my yeah, I only have a 1060, so I'm not sure if I generally go above 60 FPS on average. 8 has the original version, a better version that came later, and even included the JPX's mini-game device with the game itself, and the more recent remaster version that barely has any improvements and lacks the minigame. Yeah, that's the 2 of them I've seen right here. It's like, there's an 8 one that has like a very positive 88% rate on Steam. Then there's an 8 remaster that has like 68% mixed reviews on. It's like, huh, that's certainly a difference between the 2. They are at least both present. The game is far better than original. Also change response curve and add shift keys and stuff. Ah, neat. I'm pretty simple with my controllers. I just have an Xbox One controller, and it's just what it is. It's just what it is. Talking about Chocobo World, the remaster does not have Chocobo World. Looks far better than the original. That's what I meant to type. Ah, okay, okay. That is fair. That is fair. Does Steam only have the 2 versions on it? Maybe. Yeah, okay, it just has 2 versions as far as it goes. Yeah, it looks like Steam, at least, only has 2 different versions of it. But fair enough, fair enough. Forked over $200 for an Elite Series 2, gotta say I'm impressed. I've been sleeping on these features for like 3 months. Alright, cool, cool. Glad you're getting through to that. They improved backgrounds and character models, but wouldn't say it's much improved when, if you really want, you could mod the non-remaster version. Fair enough. Definitely be something that, if/when I pull the trigger, clearly I will need to do my judicious amount of research for what to pull the trigger on. Which, yeah, I'm fine with having to do some research if need be. I am fine with that. Save mana up, and where do we stand on our defense spheres? 44, okay. It should be the one with 1 barrage. Wasn't the best of the remaster, but it was fantastic. Don't think the original 8 is sold anymore. I don't think it was on Steam out. Okay, okay. Yeah, I can only tell from what I could briefly glance on Steam, which just had Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy VIII Remaster, so it just had what those called by those deals. Remaster was fantastic compared to the original. No Chocobo World, bad remaster. Yes, I am biased. Chocobo World is such a small thing in the scale of 8 that it doesn't take away from it. All a matter of preferences, I'm sure. Ones that I clearly can't speak upon having not played it. But I can at least see from y'all's conversation just basically a microgasm of probably why there's mixed reviews on the remaster. Just probably people going through a similar-ish exchange in terms of that avenue. Because such is the way of things, and honestly, if we all agreed on everything, then stuff would be terribly more boring. Though some issues I wish we would agree more on, but that's beside the point. I understand that, but considering that it's missing from the remaster when there's no reason to be missing, not gonna let Square Enix get away with my money for it. And you know what? Fair enough. We choose what we want to spend our money on. And it's like, the one thing available to us is control of our own wallet. I think most mixed reviews on the remaster are people saying that nothing basically changed beside a few graphical points, just mod the other version instead. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Bonk. Also a very divisive game in the Final Fantasy series, so people who like it tend to die hard like it. Ah, yeah. There are definitely games that happens on, so fair enough on that accord. Right, Armor Break. I just keep on forgetting about Armor Break, just always. Oh no, you've berserked Oron. Whatever will I do? Yeah, no, except that him absolutely just clobbered you. Like, pro tip number 1 of playing Final Fantasy VIII, leveling up is not an amazing thing to do and can actually be detrimental. Huh, interesting. Absolutely shouldn't be missing, but me personally, I did miss it, so not saying you're wrong at all. You're likely right. Can we all agree that he would love the masterpiece? That was it. Still cry on ice on me. He's tired, Raider. I probably definitely needed it, so thank you. Thank you for keeping on reminding me that I should, you know, not dehydrate like a left-out sponge. Yeah, I figured you meant 8. I figured that is what you meant. But yeah, you bring that up, Cyber shot of this still crying eyes on me, and it's like, makes you realize it's like going back to when I first beat 10 story a little bit ago. I was actually kind of shocked just how much the ending of this game hit me, when I really was not expecting it to hit me that much. It was bemusing after the fact, even if a little bit embarrassing, but it's also why I play games like these. I like when a game makes me feel emotion. Makes me feel alive. Alive and somewhat together and sane. It's why I will definitely always just speak volumes of good thing about Final Fantasy XIV's story, because its story makes you feel a lot of things as well. Just having a game make you just feel so much. It's why I like playing these sort of things. It is why I enjoy it. Thunk. But we absolutely clobbered that thing. Didn't expect 8 and 9 to play so well on the Switch, to be honest. Yeah, it seemed, this saying from just someone who's looking from the outside in, it seems like there's always a very mixed deal on if something performs well on the Switch or not. So it always seems kind of a bit toss-up-ish on if something is well designed on the Switch to play well or not. It always gets me, and I finish this game more times than I have fingers. Fair enough, and I can kind of see why after having been through it. This game definitely, it's like, this game is definitely an adventure and a ride, and so was 14 for me as well. It's like, definitely of the games that I've played recently, as in basically within this span of a year, slash slightly trending into the last of October to include Endwalker as well. Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy X here have been like the games I've most viscerally responded to just how they ended. Just the story of them. Just how much I've reacted to them. Definitely, both of those Final Fantasy games have made me feel a lot. They have 10 and 12 on the Switch as well, but I've beaten both on PC recently. Fair enough, fair enough. No reason to Although, I say this given that a lot of people double dip on console purchases, but no need to double dip if you don't necessarily need to, and certainly if you don't have the funds to do so. If you have it on one medium and have played them recently, then, well, yeah. 10 tends to be one of the big fan favorites. I can definitely see why. And it's definitely not just the story, because the story is still pretty good. Good in a general sense, but 10 really definitely does hook you on the characters. And if you hook someone on the characters, then that goes miles for a good story. Which is part of the other reason I like 14 a lot, because especially for an MMO, it does a really good job on hooking you to your main characters. Once you're hooked on those main characters that you just go through, you basically share the adventure and feelings with them. And that's the thing that is hard to replace. 7 tends to have a lot of people like it, but it's not even up in the top 3 for me. Personal favorites go 8, 10, and then 9. Fair enough, yeah. Dude, I definitely have heard a lot of people speak about 7, but especially with the recent remake they've done as well. Probably is why I've heard a lot more about 7 of recent, because that's the thing that's happened recently. 7 is one of the most overrated games of all time, if not the most overrated. Yep. And then you always have people who have different feelings about it, and when it comes to games and story-based stuff and the like, that is everyone's opinions on ballot of, if you don't like it, well, you don't like it, and, well, that's that, really. That is that. Mines are in no particular order, 6, 8, and 14. Mine are, as I've stated, but it's kind of cheating because they're the only ones I've done are well, 14 and 10. Yes, they're the ones I played. But it counts. It counts. I almost accidentally attacked myself, which would have been silly. And possibly fatal. Likely fatal. And I can only see with the Final Fantasy games, because where people like the Final Fantasy games tend to also kind of fall upon this sort of Final Fantasy eras, I've noticed. Like, basically, the eras of just how they sort of play out in the series. Some more those blocks that are similar to each other. Then there's the times where they just change completely. You need to play 8 and 9 so bad. I mean, I will do my research into them and quite potentially wait for a Steam sale and see what I can do on those grounds. Don't guarantee when I might get to them, but there are definitely options on the board playing through more Final Fantasies. Because I also just need to work around my own budgetary stuff as well on what I buy, because money, why must money phase me so? Alright, because it's always phased me so, because it's what life is structured around, everywhere, forever. Has anyone played 5? I'm thinking about getting it. I was gonna say, I'm sure there's some people amongst this group of folks who played 5. Yeah, okay, there we go indeed. 5 is nice, pretty good if you're into the classic Final Fantasy jobs. Final Fantasy 5, it's fantastic. Well, there you go. Let's see here, how many defense tiers do I have? 58, okay. 58. Alright, let's see. What other monster? I think I already just saved, and I just saved as well. You should totally play, yeah, Final Fantasy VI too, although Steam versus just supported the mobile ports, so not great. Ports of mobile ports. Always a pleasure? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, which one was Fenrir again? Other than Wolfie Boy. Warming sphere. I could have sworn Fenrir to give some sort of sphere. Also goes a lot quicker because Fenrir has the speed. If I quick hit, maybe that will help. Though I'm running out of... Nope, it's gonna get attack. Oh right, just death. That's what you also have. Death. That's right. You have death. But still overall not too bad. Ah, agility. Okay, right, agility. That's a hell of a store name. Helter Skelter. Excellent. Alright, so your agility, which is something we'll need in due time. Don't remember what exact stats agility influences, but I know it influences something. Let's see here. One-Eye was... Yeah, One-Eye was magic defense, I believe. Hornet, I think, was accuracy? Which I only might need more for the sake of clear spheres. If I'm clear-cut some of the more partial ones. I don't think you were too bad to fight either. Also, me partly just saying, yeah, you were an easy fight. Ah, turn speed, right, turn speed. Which, yeah, that's actually a pretty respectable deal. Yeah, and your accuracy, that I did remember, right? Where were evasion spheres from again? I think that was the thing I was struggling to refine. Yeah, One-Eye's magic defense. Vaidatu is MP, that's definitely not a concern. Hornet accuracy. Fenrir agility. It's Gambler Spirit. Hornet gives accuracy spheres. As far as I just did, they were dropping accuracy spheres. Defense. Jumbo Flan is not. The Elemental is Twin Stars. Tinket is defense. Fafnir is... Light Curtains. Leaf Sprout is Teleport Spheres. Door to Tomorrow. Ah, Petrix. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so that's the one this must be inaccurate on then. What was Petrix again? Oh right, the bird! The regen bird! Okay, yeah. This app, yeah, okay. This app that's the one that it's inaccurate on saying, oh gods, I can just kill this thing just ridiculously. Oh no, this poor bird is gonna get annihilated. Well, okay then. Say hi to Petrix and, say bye to Petrix a lot of times. 'Cause, oh no, I can tear through this bird. In 2 hits. Oh no, you. This poor bird. This poor bird. Oh, hi, Dark Matter. Not what I'm looking for, but at the same time, kind of also am looking for. I mean, I'm not about to object to Dark Matter. Means potential more ribbons. Oh, this poor bird. Regeneration does not help when I slaughter through its HP. Not in the slightest bit. Oh, you poor thing. Alright, we should be able to farm through these pretty darn quickly. Do you even need a quick hit? Yeah, no, probably not. That's a fair point. The quick hit is just... it's just overkill. Yes. Gonna say, that's just kind of a habit from fighting the other one. But no, you're absolutely correct. I do not need to quick hit. That is fair. That is reasonable. That is just literally styling on the poor thing. And it does not need to be styled upon. It is just needs to be very dead. And dead, and very dead. I can only but presume, given that it drops evasion spheres, that typically this could be a very evasive monster. But we have, like, all the accuracy that I did my first investment of max stat into. So, that's probably what's been helping us out on a lot of things. It's just, we have good accuracy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, you poor thing. It says boss, but I can pretty much kill it as fast as in just a regular towards endgame monster, if not quicker. I mean, yeah, but that's when you have 80 accuracy. Yeah. Contrasted to the 255 accuracy that everyone I have built up to has. Because... Oi! Also, I guess this is a thing. Oh no, you've cursed us. We can't overdrive. Whatever will we do? Oh, right, just kill you. Oh no, the horror! We have to do the same thing we have been doing by just auto-attacking it. Whatever will we do but murder it? Almost again. Boop. 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 And dead. The poor bird. Yeah. But the bird's been giving me a fair bit of dark matter, which I'm not going to object to, but yes. The Remaster. I've created the ultimate bird! Maybe I should go back onto the drawing board with this ultimate bird. There we go. Hello, evasion spheres. It's like, not like some of the other things we'll be farming can deal just as well, but this bird seems like the particularly weakest at the moment. Ultimate Bird has hollow bones, which is certainly fitting for a bird. No denying that. It's damage and max damage, and it's dead. Hope you like hearing the sound of ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da and the bird screeching before its inevitable demise. Feels like I'm bullying it. I might be bullying this bird. Just a bit. Yes, squawk indeed. Squawk indeed, Birdo. Anyways, goodbye, Birdo. And a boop. And a boop. Sad squawks. Sad squawks indeed. Takes one look at us and it's like, oh no, not these fuckers again. They're just gonna murder me. Why is my life like this? Blah, blah, blah. Spheres, evasion spheres. It's unfortunate for you that you give easy evasion spheres. Bonk. And bonk. Dun, dun, dun. And a boot foot. At some point I'm gonna have to check how many we still need, but let's continue to throw myself at it for the time being. Like, a few more times at least before I check. Don't have the gauge on things like the other ones. Obvious reason that I'm just slaughtering it through. Without a mana limitation to use as an excuse to check things. And a boop. And a boop. And it is very dead. Squawk indeed. Goodbye, Terry. Let's see how many we have. We have 42. Okay. So, doing pretty alright on that avenue. Helter Skelter is Death, Darkened Stone. Oh, okay. Okay, then. Not bad. The name amuses me, so I will keep it. Gold Ring, Platinum Armlet, Ogre Blades, Switch Hitter, that, Power Mod, Rock Sword, Ring, Gold Targe, Iron Claw, Iron Claw. Sell all of these. Ugh. 4 slots with just strength. Yeah, nope on that. Bam. Okay, let's organize that swords just so it's right there. Excellent. Save just in case of horrible things happening, but I think at least seems stable on the surface at least. Alright. I think after I do this one, just because it's silly easy, I think... I think the next one we probably should be farming is for strength, the orbs. I think strength was one of the other big main ones we wanted to do. That is dark matter. I won't object to it. The Juggernaut that was strength? I think it might have been Juggernaut that was strength. Which, I know they're a little bit on the harder side of matters. But yeah. Definitely harder than this poor bird, but that's not saying much, the poor thing. And boop. Da-da! There we go. And a boop. And a boop. Sorry, bird. You just have good spheres. Because I want to be able to evade like Shiva as well. Embrace the Shiva. Technically Bahamut too, for that matter. Bahamut has pretty good evasion as well. Then again, my Bahamut is just super buff Bahamut. Bonk. Ancient spheres. Ancient spheres. So good on evasion spheres. Oh right, that's right, Sleep Sprout. That's right, that's right. It kind of is, actually. How many are we at? 54, okay. We'll just do one more then. Bow, bow, bow. So I think I might have hit up Sleep Sprout at some point. Yes, I did. I probably absolutely slaughtered it. Oh, hi, Dark Matter. You're not what I was looking for. Previous bird is responsible for your current bird's predicament. For not dropping the right thing, so goodbye. There we go. Yeah, that's right, Sleep Sprout. No, we'll just do it for amusement's sake. Oh yeah, that's right. Ah, yes, I can one-shot that one. Yeah, that is saying something, because the bird has to at least be two-shot. This thing, on the other hand, about that. Oh, dear. Yeah, you're definitely correct on that, Accord. It's like, ah, yeah, that's right. That one. It's teleport spheres, which Not a bad thing to have, to be honest. Another Helter Skelter. Only this one with Sleep Strike instead of Death Strike. Fair enough. Alright, let's save, and Envy Spheres aren't an issue. Defense Spheres is what we had been working on Tanket. Ah yes, Juggernaut. Juggernaut, Juggernaut, Juggernaut. Let's remember how tough you were, Juggernaut. Yeah, it was you. That's right. That's right. Yeah, once I need more spheres, poor Kodos might, well, end up seeing the bad side of matters. You are correct there. 2... 3... 4... 5... Yeah, poor Kodos is the other punching bag. 1... Figure we might as well just buff up. 2... 3... 4... and a 5. And a boop. Alright, fair enough. Some breaks going on it. Oh, I'm trying to desperately remember what all this did, but cannot fully remember what all it did, so... Just toss brakes at it, and auto lice on us. Just a security. And a boop. And magic break. This might all be completely unnecessary, but... eh. That means I can't remember it. I think I fought it like once. Then I've clearly forgotten. You are charging. Let's just see what going full in on it does. Don't think I've ever seen so many buffs for Juggernaut. I've just forgotten what it does. And thus, overkill. Future fights, considering it's not done much, I might not go so far as crazy. Yeah, okay, yeah. I might have overkilled it a little bit. Just maybe. Okay. So, all we probably need is, all we probably need is the armor break. Just probably. It's like, say hello to me when I'm actually paranoid about something. because I don't remember it. It's called over-preparing like hell. Boop. Yep, bonk indeed. It's like, ah, excellent, okay. The correct answer is just to armor break and then just quick hit out the bazoo. Bonk and a bonk and a bonk. Do like the solid actual bonks of Yuna's staff, just thonk. Charging. And bonk. Oh, armor break didn't connect? I did not notice. Whoops. Is me just taking things for granted. You sure it didn't? I can definitely like, that looks like it connects. Eh. Doesn't say immune, but I don't exactly see anything for otherwise. As far as differences go, at least. Then again, I do realize, yeah. Has 80% resistance. Ah! Oh, really, I should just be doing this, then. Really, no point otherwise. 80% resistance, jeez. It's a fair amount of resistance. Not that it matters when my people keep on critting, which I have no objections to. Yeah, well then, just all the hits. All of them! It still does nothing otherwise, it just takes slightly longer. Do, 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 do. The path of least resistance is just throwing yourself at it wildly. And speedily, because quick hit, I guess. Bonk. So and as nice hit, Yuna. Very, very, very nice hit. MP has gone below 250. Yes, it has. Bonk. pretty easy with how costly that is. I mean, I guess I could technically copycat, but no, honestly, it's not that huge of a deal. Let's sell some weapons. Not touch the impervious. That's the start of something beautiful. We'll save, refresh. Because that at least gives me an excuse to refresh on matters. How many do we have at the moment? Or is me trying to keep a relative track of matters? Ah, we're starting from fresh. Okay, we're at 6. Fair enough. Basically, Juggernaut will be out a bit, clearly. That's only fair. Not everything can be as quick as the bird. Obvious reasons, the bird's pretty damn quick. Yeah, I still don't know exactly how many spheres I need of everything, but it's like mid-50-ish range, at least doesn't seem like a bad range to just start with. So, I don't mind operating off of that premise for the time being. Da, 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 da. I mean, if it's a lot of farming, but kind of expected this stream to be a lot of farming. For, obvious reasons. Bonk. Like, I can maybe get away without quick hit if it always just charges on the first hit, but honestly, this not like this hurts anything. Being able to beat it before it does anything is tremendously amusing. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Indeed. Bonk and bonk. I just realized my fatal flaw is doing a farm heavy stream when I had a very tired day, but too late to fix that matter. Too late to fix that. Stretch, alright. No objections to that. Ugh. 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 Oh, that's certainly feeling this. Ooh. Alright then, alright then. Keep on going. No matter how much I might feel, this farm does need to be done. The farming cannot be stopped. If we're ever to think on Shinryu, then we need our Go Riku pretty darn powerful. Ambushed. Ambushed. Bahum. Yeah, fine, you get off your free charging. Anyways, our turn. Forever and infinity. That's when you don't have anything else to care about in a fight. Quick Hit is a very nice option. Use Noblaze. I suppose that does make sense, considering the fire spewing out of its breath. Although part of me's not sure that'll actually live until then, so maybe it'll just be hubris on my part to keep swinging at it. Some nice crits here and there. Bonk. Alright, we'll do just in case. Just in case. Wait until the last possible moment. Yep, that is indeed fire. Then again, it's possible me quick hitting there instead of Noblaze or just skilled it, but oh well. It's fine. Better than being dead. Ah, hello, ambush. Again. This one I'll definitely need Noblaze because, kinda forgot to man up because I forgot I was so slow, but oh well, we are already committed. We shall be fine. Boop, boop, boop. Now we are free to use up all our remaining MP. Or in Yuna's case, have plenty to spare because everything only costs 1. That, I won't deny, has been super nice. That applies to even melee skills and abilities, the 1 mana cost. Steal some curtains from you on here. Bonk. Bonk. Gun steel making. Fair enough. There's a salvo. Bonk. 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 And oh look, I am still standing. You fiend. You fiery fiend, you. There's the mug overkill. Let's sell some of these excess things. Here, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Should organize this. And we are at 14 strength spheres. Okay. 14. Potato. Like, I had to take a moment and look closer to see what exactly that was. But yes, indeed, that is a potato. Ah, hello, another ambush. It's happening all too frequently. Yeah, I guess that is a thing. Only boots. I guess that is a thing. I'm not sure how to feel that that is a thing, but that is certainly a thing. There's our security measure. Yay! Anyways, back to smashing in the face. Da-da-da. Bonk, and a bonk, and a bonk. We're in the land of slowly bonking this thing to death. Pardon me. It's like, as much as I can do farming isn't always even the most entertaining thing for me. I know I need to do it, but it's still like, sometimes it is a necessity. A very, very long necessity. Blip, blip, blip. I know I've said it before, but I'll definitely say it again. I did not actually expect just how much farming the post-game for this would be. Just have a reasonable chance at just the things that they throw at you. Enemy-wise. It's actually really crazy how tough some of these enemies are. It's like, if you weren't told to complete the game before being completionist, and did all this prep work to defeat everything, you would just steamroll the final boss. Just got banned from Big Super Chan for asking what rank they were on Overwatch 2. That doesn't seem like a bannable reason. That certainly doesn't seem like a bannable reason, but congratulations, I suppose, on managing that. Yeah, bit toxic, just a bit. Just a bit. Here, the only bans I've done on my channel are the advertising bots, and one particularly didn't know when to stop being a git. It's like, generally for actual non-bot people, I give one, if they're really out of, it's like, I give a verbal warning. I then give a timeout. I then basically give a warning and timeout if they continue, and this has only happened once, and if they're foolish enough to continue with their just asshole-ish behavior even after the timeout, that's when the ban goes about. So basically, I have a three strike principle in that premise. Verbal. Timeout to show I am serious, and then full out ban. They had their peak rank on an Autobot, but I asked twice on what they were currently at, because it definitely wasn't gold and I got banned. Ah, a bit insecure, I see, for them who banned you. Wait, someone actually managed to get banned here? Shockingly, yes. Shockingly, yes, someone actually managed to get themselves banned here, and it's because they just did not take the fucking hint after I gave them a timeout for being a very backseaty, just very rude person. And it's like, ah, you have kept up your same attitude. You have literally come back after a timeout to say the same damn things. Goodbye. You're not the kind of person I would want in this community. Say something really toxic. You're all cute. How dare you? How dare you? No, you're cute, Cyber. You are. You are, Cyber. Interview glasses stink. Fun fact on my glasses. Since they have been noted, I have had these same frames and lenses since like the start of university. So these are probably like 13 years, so maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more year-old glasses that I still have. It's been a long while since I've had new glasses. The real fun is they're also slightly busted too. This part, not sure if it's visible on camera, but this part is like slightly off kilter because it has like a big ass screw in it that is used to push the glasses actually right in a proper place because they got twisted on a field geology trip class I did in university. Got mildly busted up during that, and thus a big ass screw was used to fix it. Universe indeed. You are all wonderful. Oh, you don't want to have that long. Yeah, I'm honestly shocked I've had them for this long as well. All thick lenses and ridiculous as they are, they've lasted me. Heck, even the transition lenses still works perfectly fine. So even their transition qualities still work well after this long, which is also mighty impressive in my opinion. Probably one of the longer lasting things I have at the moment. Which I'm glad for, because without glasses, I would be utterly blind as a fucking bat. Or I might as well be. Basically, I would have to cram my face up against my monitor to see any of the text going on in the chat. Or on the screen, or anything for that matter. I would see vague, colored, blurry shapes. Yeah, I'm certainly glad that they've lasted this long. I mean, in principle, it probably would be healthier for my eyes if I had a new, up-to-date prescription with proper deals on that accord. But well, that costs money. Definitely costs money because my Medicare insurance, I don't think necessarily covers anything eyeglasses-wise. Which is unfortunate because eye health is a little bit important for people who have very bad vision like me. Oh, insurance cover it? That'd be convenient. Can't be having that now, can we? Oh no. Vastly important things for your health, like your vision and capability to see things? Ah, no. There's no covering that. Not ideal, to say the least, but thus with making do with what one has. I did not mean to do that one. I need to check what items I was at. I am at 20 strength orbs. Alright. This is... Juggernaut's definitely going to be one of the longer farms I can see, but that's why I'm getting out of the way now, I suppose. Or at least get part of it out of the way now. Maybe bounce about killing some other quick things for an intermediate, but yeah. I'll at least do one more barrage of this guy before we slightly take a break on slaughtering something else with relative ease. Then maybe go back to this one. Just to switch things up for me. I know I do want to set up the sphere grids for everybody. Which I know will also mean making good use of the clear things, and, well, that's just gonna be fun in general for me to figure out. But basically, it's like, first I'll have to identify which is the lower ones and which is the high points, which I think will be relatively easy enough. But basically, I want to be able to have it as easy as possible, so clear things then possibly replace them with something similar but better. And just increments upon those lines, which is why I kind of want a basis of, basically have a solid foundation of all my spheres before starting. That's why the 50 points seems good. That's where my logic is running at the moment, since I haven't done the exact math for everything. At least I don't need to farm up magic defense orbs at the moment, because I have a fuck ton of them. I shouldn't need much in the way of accuracy ones. At least I won't have to replace, like, every single accuracy deal. I might want a little bit more accuracies, just to replace the lower things and to make up for any deficiency on those grounds. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But I mean, accuracy ones shouldn't be too difficult. It's Hornet. Hornet's definitely another one of the easier ones. Especially since I have the accuracy to hit it. Funny how that works out. Honestly, it's amusing that I decided to start with accuracy on just putting a whole bunch of those down, because that's shockingly worked out very well for me. Rule of thumb, replace the same stats and ignore luck for sanity. Yeah, okay. So, my initial logic thoughts seems like it's a good grounds then in that case. And yeah, luck is definitely one of those that I looked at and it's like, okay, if I'm going to do anything with luck-related stuff, it's going to be last. Because that seems like it takes a lot. A lot. Oops, I keep on accidentally pressing summon. Then I went down to special on him because, getting all my people out of sort. The guarantee crits. It's like, I don't deny that luck seems like it's very, very useful, and not only crits, but also hitting things. It just seems like they've made luck stuff also really, really, really difficult to acquire. It's like, there's definitely no denying. Luck seems like it's an amazingly useful skill. Unfortunate... Oh, pardon me. Unfortunate the means to get it. And the fact that hitting some things is reliant upon higher luck skills, which is... unfortunate. Crits become pointless at 255 strength. True. It's kind of more the hitting things that would appeal me to more with the luck, because I think you've mentioned that even with max accuracy, there's still some things that can be difficult to hit without a decent basis of luck. So while I might not max out luck, maybe I still need to farm some luck to get to a certain threshold. Unfortunately. but it might be valid in that respect. What threshold, I wouldn't know. Maybe like 75 or something? I don't know. Whatever it is, I do want to be able to hit things. 125 max. Ah, okay, okay. That's more reasonable than the other maxes. So, that's actually nice to hear. It's like, it is lower. I mean, it's more difficult to get, apparently, but at least it is lower. Anything beyond is insanity. Oh, so you can go beyond, but it's just an exercise in driving yourself mad. Okay then, okay then. Fair enough. Fair enough on that accord. Basically, we can let you get more, but then we're going to need you to take you to the nearest asylum because, dear gods, why? What have you done to yourself? But that's how cults to Cthulhu start. Someone just, I'm going to get max sets in Final Fantasy X. Millions of hours later, Fathagan. He sleeps in the deep. Bonk. Have you done that, Raider? Is that something you've done based upon that sigh? Is that something you've inflicted upon yourself? Yes! Oh no. My condolences to the shreds of sanity that you can never recover. My condolences. Do not recommend. Gonna say, just like how the lightning doesn't seem to be recommended either for Lulu's weapon. Sanity's a thing of the past. In the current world environment, it's probably for the best not to have the sanity to realize all that's going on, so fair enough. I know I've driven myself mad on plenty of other things. The fact that I'm doing as much in this game as is probably a good old sign of matters. Let's get some bonus accuracy deals. Ambushed. Ambushed. I'm still missing Wasp. I see. Hornet, I am still missing you. Or at least it's still potential to miss you. Might be rare, but it's still potential. But it should be fine. As long as we don't ambush, then it'll be a lot simpler. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some excess accuracy ones even if we have a lot of accuracy ones, we might be clearing out some things, and I want to make sure we can still have max accuracy. For obvious reasons, in that we'll need max accuracy for things like Shiva and Bahamut. Especially if I'm still able to miss this Hornet, it makes me worry about those two. Makes me worry about those other bosses being able to dodge. Which is why I feel like we might need to farm a little bit of luck stuff. Unfortunately. Might actually be necessary. Just to have an easier time of things. Like, even for Yoshimbo, it might help as well. Yoshimbo is no slacker on evasion either. Honestly, it's why I'm doing all this farming up. It's like, I hit up the ones that one reasonably can do. And then it asks for more. Oop. Freaking was farming for a moment there. I mean, then again, I am meleeing a flying creature, so... But it's fine. Ba-ba-da... Accuracy spheres, more accuracy spheres. I know I did a lot of Hornet before, but I'm doing it again. Although, amusingly, fighting a thing called Hornet just makes me realize how long I've been waiting for Hollow Knight's Silk Song to come out. 1 decade it'll come out. 1 decade. Until then, I continue to wait until it actually releases. Sometime it'll be released. Not anytime soon as far as I'm aware, but sometime. Hollow Knight's a fun game. That's why I look forward to whenever Silk Song happens, because it's just gonna be more of the same fun, I'm sure. Although, oh god, it's the White Palace. The White Palace platforming in Hollow Knight is maybe one of the reasons why I might never really replay Hollow Knight despite how fun it is, because speaking of sanity, I'm pretty sure the platforming in that section of the game took away a lot of my sanity. A lot of my sanity. I am not what I would consider the best of platforming on the best of days. That section in Hollow Knight requires a lot of good platforming. And it has a worse section too that's just there for the fucking challenge. I did not poke at that shit. Hollow Knight mapping ruined the game for me. In what respects do you mean the mapping? I'm curious what you mean. I know how its map function works and such. I'm just trying to figure out what angle your thought process got ruined about. Nibble it. Oh, only say when you sit. Yeah, that does make it challenging, especially in certain sections, where the benches are a lot more limited. That is fair. It's basically the Dark Souls-ish aspect of Hollow Knight, other than its difficulty is the saving at certain at very specific points that you run into. The Souls-like, it's just bonfires, and that game it's definitely the benches. Ambushed. Boo-hum. Ah, thank you for attacking Oron and basically giving me a free attack. Well done. Well done, you. Tried finding a mod to update the map as I go, but it didn't work. Yeah, it's a case of where you need to definitely for the map for the map to really function, you obviously have to find the map guide, buy the map, and then certain things you have to keep track of your own with the buyable tokens, and it can be certainly a lot to juggle around. I will say, there's definitely something satisfying of just getting a map to completion on your own exploration efforts. I love exploration in games. Excuse me, Hornet. That was rude of you. That was tremendously rude of you to use an instant death. How many accuracy orbs do I have? Don't expect to need a whole lot of extra. 31, yeah, that should do it for accuracy ones. That should definitely do it for accuracy ones. Because I already have farmed up a lot of accuracy stuff at this point, so... Oh wait. Sell the excess. So that shall work. Gold Bracer be gone. Embracer be gone. That didn't have, if that didn't have the 5%, this would have been nice to keep because of the 20%, but because it has a 5%, goodbye. Goodbye. And same deal with this ring. Would have been nice with the 20% defense, but it has a 5% on it as well. So, goodbye indeed. Alright, let's save here, take inventory. We'll need more Juggernauts. I'm thinking about doing one other deal before another Juggernaut. Let's see here. HP I don't need to worry about at the moment, and same with the MP orbs. Not that we have any MP orbs at the moment, but no reason to worry about those deals when I don't have things unmaxed at the moment. Strength we need to finish up. Agility would be the other deal. Magic spheres. Who drops the magic spheres? That is the HP ones, we don't need to worry about that. Let's just tank it. One Eye was that. The dot 2 is the MP spheres. Jelly spheres. Jumbo Flan. Oh, right. Ah, right. Jumbo Flan. Yeah, I remember. Immune to magic, indeed. Well, shite. Alright, let's farm some Fenrir then. Usually, I'd rather fight Fenrir, even if Fenrir isn't the best thing to fight. It's not intolerable, at least. I say as it ambushes me, the git. Just immediately kills Orin. Just gotta make things difficult, eh? Oh, not for the barrage of everything. Also, Orin gets stronger at low health, you fool. He has just come back stronger, and more powerful than you could possibly imagine. I'm sure nothing's stopping you from just killing again, but... And that we need to Asuna. Why am I doing this on you? I can do it on Yuna. I'm not saying this one's gonna be easy. It is one of the more annoying ones, but... it's at least I can just smack it. Just being able to smack is a thing I can do. Just like that. Sudden death. I should have little bit less problems with being able to go first, at least. Dunk. So then I can get a lot more damage in before it gets a turn. Bonk. Probably even a little bit more than Hornet. It dodges definitely a bit more consistently, but we can at least continue smacking it. Nice evasion, Yuna. Nice evasion there. Yuna with the moves right there. And she gets the killing blow. I will take it. Yes, Aru, doggo. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Not as durable as Juggernaut, thankfully. But the dodginess kind of makes up for it. At least I get to see beautiful max damage numbers. Guess who just unlocked the Breach Cutter? Nice! Nice, nice. The Breach Cutter is a very, very fun weapon for the engineers, so enjoy! Enjoy! It also has some very varied mods and such to it, but you only see those once you get it leveled up a bit more. But it is definitely a very fun weapon, so enjoy the Breach Cutters. You can use it to tear things to shreds. To all the shreds. Ba-ba. That's why Mana's holding out. There's a miss. Not really surprised by that. Bonk. Cease and desist, Fenrir. You can dodge all you want, you will eventually die. Because I don't think you have an AoE move, at least as far as my knowledge beckons. I mean, you have that, but that's what Asuna is for. Case in point. Boop. As I said, you can dodge all you want, it will not help you in the long run. Yeah, like that. Alright, we should be able to do at least one more with the mana we have. Run some armlet. Dropping a bit more on the variation of items here. At least name-wise. I did sort through those in a moment. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Had less misses, we had less misses, so that actually worked pretty well. Like when we don't get misses, we can tear through it. It's just when the misses do happen. Then you need to account for the misses. Alright, sudden death. That's a 3 slots, and with Death Dark Zombie. Fairy Ring. 3 slot with Ah, deathproof, stoneproof, darkproof. Neat. A Ronzo armlet with death, slow, stone, and darkproof. Ooh, actually. Right blade with death, sleep, slow, silence. Alright, let's see how all those compare to our current ones. Let's see here. Sphere grid. No, items. Get that off. Had a good one, mate. Yeah. Thank you very much for the help in Company Raider. I hope you have a good one. And I will see you next time. Take care, Raider. Let's see here. One of them was an aura weapon. Don't know how it compares to my current ones. Then compare it to the Corruptor. Alright. I think it was a Ronzo bracelet, so I think it was for you. Oh, we have two Ronzo armlets now. I see. So slow and dark versus... versus poison and slow. Oh, okay. Slow's just switch around, so it's just difference between dark and poison, which I might as well slip that onto you then. Stone, death, poison, slow proof isn't a bad combo for the time being. Alright, let's save and let's poke at the sphere grid a little bit. We sit on a max HP, which I don't want to worry about at the moment. So now that we have... Agility by 4 seems like a max deal. Time to go into a mission drunk. Ah, yes. The proper strategy for Deep Rock Galactic. Going in drunk. Special place in hell for the Black Knife Assassins. Also, COD, right? Shielders. Yeah, seems about right. That seems about right, indeed. Good luck with all of those. I need to figure out how much each of these... just fills in on matters. HPs I know are plus 400. Don't need to worry about any of those at the moment. Same with MP ones, but I don't have MP ones. Worst Final Fantasy, in your opinion, is 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. I have indeed heard a lot of controversy over those ones. I have heard a lot of people not enjoy those insofar as much. I can't speak on them because I haven't played them, but I have indeed heard people not be pleased to buy those series of game. Shit made no sense. Here. Okay, so 4 is the max for agility. Alright. Nope, so 4 agilities are not useful. Maybe 4 is just the max for... 4 might just be the max for everything. Okay, that would make sense. And 400 and... 440 for the other ones. Okay then. Okay then. So I should be releasing off principle of, if it's lower than 4, I should be able to replace it. You like 13. Hey, if you like something, you liked it, and that's fair. And also, welcome in, sorry if I butcher your name. Sorry. Bad at names sometimes. Kayla Rish Atol. I totally butchered that. I'm so sorry. But hello, welcome in. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have your company. 10 times 2. 10 2. 10 and 2 I am going to play after this. Yeah, okay then, at the moment, I'm currently just on a quest to raise stats in this game. A quest to raise stats so I can actually take on the Dark Ions. So I've been farming orbs and such. Did I learn that you can watch entire Harvard classes for free? Huh. What do you know? What do you know? Not something I would have thought one could do, but, you know, fair. If you can, then that makes sense. Let's see here, let's slot in just a whole bunch of strengths here. College and university continuously obsolete. Hey, it did teach me some good habits. I will always give it that. And I did enjoy my time in university. I enjoyed what I learned, even if it's technically stuff that's not considered usually the best, but I did enjoy it. Okay, so that's a 3. So in principle... Oh wait, I'm on Bucksphere, not that one. So in theory... should be able to remove it, becoming an empty node. Then I could say... fill it with, yeah, defense plus 4. And, you know, just a whole bunch of defense plus 4s right here. Okay. Excellent. So that's the power in clear nodes. And so that's a 4, that's fine. That's a 4, that's a 40, that's a 4. So I don't need to mess with any of those, and I'm not worried about mana points or mana. Evasion 4, 4, 4. That's a defense 3 over there. Okay. We'll just go to this one. Put down... say, I don't know, an evasion here. Fill it in with here. And that'll be the most efficient manner that I'm doing this in, but hey, I'm doing it in some manner. We use... I'll eventually get to my destination on such. Use that there. Not move, not move, not move. And more defense spheres. Plus 4. Plus 4. Plus 4. Fill it all in with power spheres. Which I'm definitely going to be using the most at the moment because defense and strength are my current avenues of approach at the moment. Click over here and use another strength sphere. Alright, we should be able to keep track of things easily through this avenue. Currently at 204 strength and 190 defense. Agility by 4, strength by 2. Okay. Strength by 2 we can purge. By strength by 2. Hello, bunches of regular old strength seers. We can do the same with the other one over there, which was also a 2. Replace, replace, replace. Strength by 4, strength by 4, strength by 4. 14. Me pressing all the wrong buttons. Hello, welcome to me. 4, that's 2. Do too far, so we'll go like that. Over here. Clear through there. Is not gonna help my neglected people, but we've already potentially used these up and then gone by, but committed to making this favorable for my current team. That's Hastiga. We have no reason to get rid of Hastiga. That's defense by that much. Let's see here. Don't return to the main menu. Shall use some of our evasion spheres. Let's put some evasion spheres around here. Now I'm going a bit scattershot, but kind of how I feel like going at the moment. 4, 3, 4, 4. That's empty. That's an accuracy by 3. Replace that with a different accuracy. First things first, we replace this defense. But if it's only by +1, it'll mean we have a +1 advantage on it. And a regular defense. And a power sphere. And thus we begin our change everything upon the line of train. Use clear sphere. Actually, I know I just did the wrong thing, but just realized our accuracy at the moment is still 255, so we can actually just straight out and out replace that with something else. Alright, that works for me. And strength, and strength. This is what strength ones we have at the moment. It's mana, delay buster, strength by 2. Agility by 2. Okay. So we can clear the 2 things around this. Actually, technically, we can replace this HP one as well, just because we do have an HP sphere, but... So, fuck it, might as well. Strength there. And agility there. At least do it with one of our HPs. We'll keep the other one just to remember that HP spheres are a thing. Strength there. And agility here. Sphere, power sphere. That's a defense by 2, but if we just keep on trekking along this way first off, there's an agility and a strength we can replace. Strength, agility. agility, and strength. And then we fill them in as so. Then move forward. Mana points, HP, evasion, accuracy. And that's a defense by 2, so okay. Go here then. So an accuracy we're getting rid of, and an evasion we are getting rid of. Okay, that does put our accuracy below, so let's put another accuracy here. And the other one was evasion. And this one will slot in an agility too. Because then it's just all sweet spheres from this way out. Boop, a boop, and a boop. That's defense by 2. I want to get rid of that one. A little bit more clear cutting. Then use for defense. And power sphere to boost it up. Strength is at 228, defense at 129. Returning to the main menu. Defense, strength by 4, excellent. That's a strength by 3. We can do better than that. So, strength and strength. And then up here. The other fun part of Fire and Stream, staring at this screen forever. Accuracy by 2, defense by 2, and an empty slot. Okay. We can do what we want with this. Goodbye, accuracy by 2. We should still, in theory, be at max. Defense by 2. Yes, we are, so... use... defense... defense... and defense. Just all defense. Power spheres... power sphere... power sphere... and now we can move on. Agility 4, that's fine. Evasion 3, Strength 2. Alright, that's where we want to take a position. That Strength by 2 can be gone, and that Evasion by 3 can be gone. I love menu gaming. Well, this game certainly has plenty of it. This game certainly has plenty of it. Evasion plus 4. Strength. And strength. This sphere grid is definitely one of the more complex leveling things I've had to deal with in a game. And that was even before unlocking the ability to change things on it. The MP, defense by 2. We can do a bit better than a defense by 2 and accuracy by 2. Use clear accuracy, and use clear, not the MP, but the defense. Yep, okay, we want another accuracy deal there. And we we want a better defense thing here. Terror whipping. Yeah. You can be able to do that now. Indeed. Overcharge those turrets. Not something I heavily use, but I know there's some builds that are really, really good on that avenue. I just generally use different things. So there's a 2 for there. Luck is fine. Luck is very fine. There's just a bunch of magic plus 2s up there. Gonna need to kill a certain someone. Now we shall take position here. Clear off that strength by 2. For another strength. There's something else to clear cut here. That's evasion by 4. Sorry, that's agility by 4. This is evasion by 3. So, we should be able to do this, and then slot in evasion there. Evasion and strength. Strength is at 241. Evasion at 148. Defense at 205. Evasion 4. Accuracy 2 and magic defense. Okay. I can replace those. By accuracy and goodbye magic defense. And how's our accuracy stats? Still full, so I shall clearly just click the wrong deals there. Let's just fill both of these up with magic defense. Magic defense and magic defense. And actually use some of our mana spheres. Shocker, I know, but these spheres off this way. Okay. Let's go here. Use this to unlock this, so that we have an extra empty slot there. And we shall slot in this +4 strength. Which we shall then activate. There's a bunch of magic things there we can replace. But I'll need some magic deals, so don't return there. Let's move off and, with all these things that we grabbed here, fill in our other people's boards and catch them up, effectively. Because there's no reason not to do so. As long as we have the spheres, which we definitely have plenty of spheres. Probably erase some HP or MP mods if you don't plan on going above the caps. I don't know if I am or not, that's why I don't want to mess with them quite at the moment. Because for all I know, I might at least do something about the HP nodes or whatnot. Maybe I have the urge to get more. I think that's why I'm aiming towards Shinryu, to try to see about unlocking that. But I'll keep that in mind. Can always gain more S levels if need be. Don Tonberry waits for us if it's so desired to move around the board more. Ba-da-doop, ba-da-doop. Also, this will make sure everyone's accuracy is still maxed out for everyone else, at least. In principle, it should be fine, but... you never know. To here. Speed. It's indeed speed. Evasion. Defense. Yeah, here we go. Strength. Strength. Beautiful, beautiful strength. Alright, HP by 300 is my max HP. That's right. 300 for the HP. That's our slots. Wait, I can ride the mule when it's going back to bot? Yes, you can. Maybe not very well, but at least it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. If you're able to wrangle it well enough, you can ride it all the way back. And you can also ride it in some very silly situations like up a sheer slope. But yes, you can indeed ride Molly back. It takes some finesse and a lot of luck depending on how Molly is moving, but it is possible. And I'm actually pleased to see your reaction on discovering that, because that is a cool discovery to run into. It's like, oh, I can ride it. Now I got an achievement for it. Yeah. Yep. They've accounted for a surprising lot in their achievements. Surprising lot of silly situations. They only look back and be like, wait a second. They knew what they were doing. Like with the glitchiness of the barrels. They've clearly kept that in because people love it. And you know what? That is perfectly fine. Wait, did I miss something? No, I didn't. Oh, that was just ability. Ooh, accuracy. Power strength. Yeah, your accuracy is a bit low at the moment, but that's fine. Your strength, on the other hand, might well be maxed out by the end of this, but we need to remember, we need to play to our lowest, lower denominators. In terms of where people's stats stand. We might be maxed out with you on strength, but we do need the other people's strengths to be high as well. Did you level 18 X weapon unlock assignment? Nice, nice. Congratulations. Now you'll be getting into some fun stuff for sure. Say, is level 18 the smart rifle? It could be the smart rifle. One though, I was trying to remember, and I think it is. Also, even if you think you'll work on HP, you can probably delete at least some MP. Yeah, quite probably. Quite probably. Ah, your accuracy is still lower. Ah, we've replaced one too many on that accord. Whoopsies! Okay, we'll fix that. We'll just slot in another accuracy in an empty slot down the line. Yeah. We'll fix that one. I had a bad feeling that I was doing too much a ways. The limit break isn't really that amazing. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong there. The MP limit is not something that seems really all too appealing. It's like, that's not usually a problem in any fights. Especially with, say, someone like Yuna, who everything casts as 1. Which makes it very, very, very worthless for her. Amazingly worthless for her. Defense, defense, defense. More strength because we clearly need to make you buffer. 4, 4, and a 4. We're here, and another 4 strength. Nope, nope, nope. Evasion, evasion. Here, defense. Move to over here for more strength. Strength and strength. Move over here for, you guessed it, even more strength. And HP and agility. And agility there. Here for more agility and more strength. Definitely gone heavy on the power sphere related deals, but that just makes sense. Defense and strength is things that we need. The other things as well, but nothing's stopping us from working on it in different locations. Farming stuff anyways. Over here, and defense. Over here, and strength and strength. Okay, help me decide on level 18 Breach Cutter upgrade. Okay, you're gonna have to remind me which ones they are. Explosive Good Eye, Plasma Trail, or Triple Split Line. Ah, okay, that's the ones of upgrades. The Plasma Trail is actually a pretty decent one. Especially for horde clearing. It's, the Lingering Trail actually does deal some pretty significant damage. Triple Split Line can be nice for bigger enemies, but it definitely is niche in that respect, in that it's for your bigger enemies that you face, like juggernauts or whatnot. Explosive Goodbye, I'm not sure if I've really gotten used. Not sure I really remember using that one in just a general use setup, so... Definitely, Plasma Trail is generally good, with a little bit of lenience towards a bit more horde clear. And while the Triple Split Line is definitely going to be for, like, more geared towards Juggernautish or any of those bigger enemies. So, if I had to choose, I generally definitely choose Plasma Trail over any of the others. Alright, and yeah, you need another accuracy as well. Okay, we're gonna need to fill one of those empty slots with an accuracy, but 232 strength, 245 strength. Alright, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent progress. We just need to fix those deals, but first things first, want a couple of flans. Couple of magic deals to replace those magic things. So I'm mostly solo, so Robot Plus. Using my secondary weapon mostly for bigger enemies, since I'm mostly solo, so Robot Plus turn to generally handle those enemies fine. Fair enough, fair enough. That is certainly why I gave both options on what I'm more familiar with those ones. Definitely the Breach Cutter can be a very, very, very good anti-big enemy, because you can make it a little bit armor-piercing. Anyways, hi, Jumbo Flan. How's it hanging? Let's, focus. One focus. Two focus. Three focus. That's not what I want. Shell. Four focus. And five focus. Right, magic shell on you. You know what? You might as well just cast a shell as well. You do that luck, and then you special double cast. If we need to do Ultima. Yep, you can always change later. That's the wonderful thing. And try Explosive, even though you said you didn't try it out, seems like the highest skill ceiling option, and therefore the most interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can always change later. Yes, a Smart Rifle. Smart Rifle can be fun. It can definitely be very, very fun. And Copycat. Blip. I wonder if I can actually, I wonder if I can cast Magic Break. Not well, Magic Break might be a good option too, but Mental Break. Can you be Mental Break? You're immune. Okay. Means you're probably immune to the other deal. Which means fair enough. Just keep on the damage. Bloop. Ultima and some more Ultima. And special and Copycat. What are the strengths of the Smart Rifle versus the Shotgun? I've read a bit about it. The Smart Rifle can be nice for concentrated fire, and the fact that as long as you're connected to it, like basically as long as you've gotten a read on it. So basically, you lock on the Smart Rifle, and it locks on with a certain number of rounds as long as you keep trained on it. And then as long as it's within the sight of the gun, basically a green line connected to the enemy, those rounds are guaranteed to hit. And you can just kind of spread it amongst all your targets that are in the range of the Smart Rifle. So it's basically a very good way of getting a very good concentrated fire on a specific group of enemies. And being very efficient in the matter because it's guaranteed to hit. Without you needing to aim it, you just need to make sure you've got a firm lock-on on it. So, it can be very nice in just efficiency of clearing things out for a good bit of the mission, as far as just enemies go. And it's especially very nice for things that are further away, because you can get a pretty good lock-on range from a pretty good distance. No, you don't need a mod to guarantee the hit. You should be able to just hit it, because the smart rifle always locks on to the target, and then it'll hit. As far as I'm aware, that's like the entire point of the smart rifle is you lock on and then you hit. Just like you would say with the smart guns in Aliens. In Alien, you lock on, you hit the thing you've locked on, as long as it's within the reasonable sight of the gun. That one's special. Boop. Yes, it can collide with stuff. Generally, if something's if the shot is effectively blocked, which is where the round collides with stuff. If it's blocked, it'll show up with a yellow line instead of a green line. So if something's with a yellow line, it will collide with things. If it's got a green line, it means good to go. And that's what I mean about having a firm lock-on on it. Because you have the lock-on, and it still reads as a green line, it'll hit. If it's a yellow line, then it'll hit whatever's blocking your shot. So yeah, it's definitely a gun you need to get a kind of feel for, but it can be tremendously useful once you have that feel for it. In my personal opinion, at least. It's why I really like the gun. Eventually I'll get through this flan. This is why I wasn't eager to go through the flan, because the flan is a very, very slow one. This is even with double cast Ultima. See, I did read there's a mod that guarantees hitting even without blocking. It's possible there could be a thing for... It's possible there could be a modification for that, but if there is, I have not gotten it. If there is, it's not one of the ones I've acquired myself. I know I have one for it, I don't remember which one, but it doesn't do that. But yeah, there could very well be a mod that does exactly that. I've just not acquired it. And obviously you won't acquire it until you have someone at level 25 and start getting access to those things. So at least for the most part, as long as you're first using it, you'll definitely have to just get used to managing your lines to make sure they're green. But for the most part, it generally shouldn't be a problem. There's just a whole bunch of objects in sort of close circumstances, which definitely can happen. This flan doesn't even do much. It just can take so many Ultimas. Maybe I should speed this up. Probably what I should have done from the start. Nero. Yeah, this is what I should have done from the start. Just sped up, just used the speed up. This definitely makes all the ultimate casts quicker. Just takes so many ultimate casts. And boop. And boop. The Jumbo Flan is not kidding. This is the jumboest of flans. And boop. Have good single target damage though, because I'm using my shotgun to burst weak points on strong enemies. It can if you concentrate all your shots on the specific thing, on the specific enemy, but not sure how well it does with specific weak spots. The shotgun is definitely a better weak point destroyer, guaranteed. They basically sort of have their different uses. They only hit 30k and not 100k, so it's on. Yeah. You're not wrong there. Oh, it only drops one magic sphere. Ew. Alright, fine, Jumbo Flan. One more time. One. One focus. Two focus. Three focus. Four focus. Five focus. Gonna say, and this is with full focus as well, I'll add. I did have that buffed up. Double cast. Ultima, and so it begins. Well, I mean, I already got a count for everything. Yeah, that's fair. And in theory, in principle, if you get really used to the breach cutter, it could very well end up being your anti-big thing. Because the nice thing about the breach cutter is you don't necessarily need to move in position to hit those weak points. You can just plow through the entire enemy with an entire breach cutter round. So, yeah. It's definitely part of the equation, just the balance of all the weapons you have going on for you. Ba-da-da-da. And a boop. And a boop. Something just crashed on my OBS, I noticed. It is my activity feed again. Alright, switching my activity feed tabs. I don't know why those sometimes crash on me. Really have no clue why those tabs sometimes just crash on me in OBS. They're the stream element ones that crash, weirdly enough. Although it's only been the activity tab these last couple times and not the chat tab. I don't know. Just switch to the other one and move on. Don't use the save previous selection option, or is there none on Final Fantasy X? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of there's any such option. Don't see anything. There's weapon, armor, escape, there's skill, special, yeah. I don't think it has something like that. At least none as far as I'm aware of. It'd be super nice. Does sound like it'd be very nice to do, but I don't see anything on that accord. Would be nice, though. If it does actually have such an option somewhere, I think my brain would break that I hadn't been informed of anything of such up to this point. Usually are this option on Final Fantasy, but not sure about this one. Yeah, that's fair. None that I'm aware of or can see in my options, so... this might be one of them that doesn't have it. To my knowledge, at least. So I just had to keep on trolling through the menu options. At least I'm speeding through the Ultimate animations, because the Ultimate animations are long. This is why things like in Melee are great, because Melee animations are comparatively quick. Back, come on. You can be cooperative this stream. Has the option, it would be in the options menu in your regular pause menu. Oop, it's dead. Big Sphere and Mirage Sword. Just deals with Magic Booster on them. Alright, fair enough. Let's see, that should put us at 3 Magic Spheres. Yes, it does. Okay. Get rid of that one, but... with that one, get rid of that one. Then fill them up with back the same magic, because don't want to completely cripple myself on the magic front, because fights like that make you realize that you do need magic. Just a bit. Alright, now we can move forward. That's a luck one there. It's a strength plus 4. Luck I can't fill in at the moment, so... you check my options. Okay. I can do so. So your config... range. Names, cursor, help. Ions, sequence, map, vibration. Oh! Okay, then. I would not have thought that that was an option there. Okay, thanks for pointing that out, because I wouldn't have realized that was the thing. Is my music louder? Is my music seems louder now? No, all my volume things are on the same deal. Okay. I'm just going crazy. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, well then, good call, y'all. Because I would not have expected that to be an option for that deal. Not in the slightest bit. Okay, let's see here. We want one more accuracy sphere because everyone else is shy on those. Four. Okay, this is the back around deal. 2 options there. That's a 4. That's a defense 2, and that's an evasion 2. Alright, we can minor detail to replace these 2. A magic defense and evasion. Evasion, magic defense, and throw another defense into here. We are going to need to punk a certain boss for more power spheres in a moment. Agility. Agility sphere. Especially after I put in 2 more strength deals. That's my 4, that's my 4, that's my 2. Right, so we want to replace that 2 for... Right, agility and agility. Magic MP zombie attack. Ooh, magic defense by 1. We can do better than that. No, sure, we might as well unlock it at least. Oh yeah, 255 strength. Hells yeah. Right, so we want magic defense, so we were going to boost up. There, and then we will go for... we'll keep on playing. Magic defense, magic defense. Magic and a zombie attack. Because sure, why not? Ooh, there's a bunch of empty slots there for the taking. Alright, before I go too much further, let's make sure everybody is maxed out on strength, which means Yuna, who has a slightly lower threshold on matters. I mean, actually, we want to just go for hers first. Magic, magic, and magic. Over here, buzz by that, because not much use in that. Strength, and yeah, we're going to need... more deals to fill that out. $390. Okay. Now, hold up, we're gonna need to... going to need to grab some more power spheres really quickly. Hello, you. Fight monsters. Oh, we want area conquest, and hello, Kodos. Hello, Kodos. I'm here for my daily delivery of spheres that I need. Let's see here. Skills. We want extract power, and you will give it to me. Thank you. Oh no, you've minorly punched me. Oh no, for you. Your punches do nothing for me. I can still miss, though. Oh yeah, that is nice. That is nice. That is very nice. Why did no one point this out earlier? Thank you, Santa Claire, for pointing this out. I didn't even know it was a thing. No one mentioning so far as much to me that it could have been a thing I could have been using. Hey, better late than never, I do suppose. Better late than never. Alright, now that we got our more power spheres. We will no doubt need more in due course of time, but not an over big concern right now. We go here for this agility. Need more speed spheres and such as well. We'll just be... in due course of time, we'll just be making a run of... yeah, hi, I need all of this, please. Need all of these restocked, would you please oblige me? And Kodos will have no choice but to oblige. Alright. 244 strength. Okay. So we definitely need a little bit more strength in the equation. So we can put some strength here. As my mom would say, "Nosotros pobre mal agradecido." Probably mispronounced that horribly, and I apologize, but fair enough. Loosely translated to "don't be poor and ungrateful" as when you get something that isn't what you expected or win. Yeah. That's pretty much the similar vibe of better late than never. And I do appreciate it, for sure. I very much appreciate it. Do not get me wrong there. I am glad to have it. Alright, so 248... 52... 52... 53... Okay, so... I don't know. Technically, if I just want it finished up now, I would need about, like, 2 more. So if we go into here... and put in 2 strength spheres... we should be good. In principle. Let's put another defense down there, too. Strength +4, defense +4. Strength +4. Puts our strength to 255 as well. Excellent. Let's just keep on increasing our defense, I suppose. So tread things along for you at the moment. We're about to lap around Titus for what's possibly like the billionth time. Hi, Titus. Bye, Titus. Making ourselves stronger than you by infinite miles, Titus. It's fine. It's not like it's supposed to be your story or anything. Oh, wait a second. It is supposed to be your story. too bad. Alright, so defense there. And evasion there. Put an evasion there, and... Sure, we'll put another evasion there, and then we'll put a defense there. And a boop. And a boop. And a boop. That's agility by 2, so we do want one of those. That's 53 each way. Use good or clear deals. Not that one, but this one, the agility node. And we shall use agility all around this. As so, and as so. How's your agility at the moment? 214, okay. It's a defense by 3. We do kind of want to replace that one. It's amusing because that's the last upgrade that Titus got, and now we're replacing everything behind Titus. Like, Titus, I see you have that. Let's now progressively make you weaker because we're buffing up everybody else and clear-cutting matters. Sorry, not sorry. Our poor other seriously neglected characters. They're a little bit neglected. A little bit. And by that I mean a lot. So definitely there on matters. That's agility and evasion and magic defense on top of us. Magic defense. There. Agility. There. And evasion here. Perfect. Evasion, agility. That's defense by 3. That's defense by 4. That's a strength plus 1. Now, there's probably a lot of stuff we can replace in that avenue. You know what? Let's actually go there. Defense by 3 and an empty slot. Just fill them up with both defense spheres. And a boop. And a boop. It's an accuracy by 1. That's agility. That's... Yeah, this is a lot of subpar deals around... around Kamahare's initial deals, so... Well, so let's get started clear cutting. So, let's get started! Strength... Agility... and defense. Strength is still maxed out, so that strength we don't actually need to... well, replace. Let's put agility there. And then defense and defense, because the name of the game is getting our defense up too. That was the other one I believe I specifically mentioned to make sure to increase. Currently stand at... Actually, no, this is not Kimahara's. What am I thinking? This is Waka's initial area. I completely misjudged where it was on the screen. Whoopsies! No. This is one of Waka's areas. Nope, sorry. This is Titus's initial area. I am just going absolutely crazy. Do not mind me. I am just going mad. Wee woo. Anyways, yeah. My insanity aside, from just staring at sphere grids, it's evasion. And that is strength. Is strength still at max? No, it's not. So we need to fill in another strength in there. And, well, that'll actually keep that strength in the game for a fair bit of time. So evasion. And another strength. +4, evasion by 4. Now we need to move the other way. There's an accuracy here and a strength right there, so we can start with the purging. Accuracy by 1, strength by 1. How does that leave people? Still full. Excellent. So, let's fill these slots with defense. Okay, power sphere, we're definitely going to need more power spheres. That and that. That's a magic defense by 4. That's actually a lot of plus by 4s, so okay, that one's a good one. Go here then. Defense is 247, so if I fill both of these with defenses... Defense +4, defense +4. Then I use 2 more power spheres like so. Puts our defense to 255. Agility, accuracy by 1 and by 1. So agility and accuracy. Accuracy's still good, so... Let's use a couple of our agility spheres. As so, and as so. Some more turn orders can never go amiss. Strength by 1, defense by 1. So if we clear these 2 +1s out, how does our stats still look? 255 and 254. Okay, so we still need another defense here. But we don't need to worry about strength yet. Just use one more of our agility spheres so that we're down at a number of 1 there. So, and as so. That's a +4, that's a +4. Accuracy +2, strength +2. Oh hey, we're getting back down around some of our accuracy land. So we slightly diverted off that way before we went off to this. So accuracy and strength right there. Most efficient way I'm doing this? Probably not, but it's working. Strength and accuracy, we'll just need to replace those both, I see. That's fine. It's the last strength sphere we can do so with, so... Strength and accuracy. Strength and accuracy. Yep, 255, 255, 255. Ability at 229. Alright, let's get our other folks crack-a-lacking at everything. We're getting there. Steadily but slowly, we're getting there with the things that we want to get there on, at least. And that is what matters. Breach Cutter's OP. The Breach Cutter is really good, yes. Shoot at the caretaker without having to worry about the metal bits. Yeah. The Breach Cutter is really good. And that's after some balancing acts with it too. It's still a very solid weapon. And that's what I was saying. Saying that the Breach Cutter has the potential of just serving a similar role as your main big target clears, because they can do that. Can do that quite efficiently. Apologies. So yeah, it's a very, very, very solid weapon, without a doubt. Might have to gank my friendly neighborhood Kodos for more power spheres in a moment. Like, hello Kodos, it's time for your daily generous donation of increasing my power by lots. Power sphere, speed sphere. Agility. To move forward. Grab these two defenses. And a boop. And a boop. Then go here. Magic defense. Evasion. Agility. Move down to here, grab these two defenses, and I need more power spheres again. I'll move to here, and... yeah, more power spheres. Oh, Kodos! Conquest, and hello, Kodos. They're gonna give me stuff. Good stuff. Here we go. Extract power. That missed. How unfortunate. Let's try that again. Extract power. There we go. Alright, now we can mug you. Even if we don't need the items, we can. Oh no, you deal so little damage now. Sphere, sure. Counter, take a magic counter. Ah, fair enough. So. And back to the sphere grids. Defense. Defense. Agility. Oh, I didn't need to go that far. Oops. Oh well. Then to here for even more defense. And a doop. And a doop. Over to here for even more defense. And a boop. And a boop. Move forward and get these two agilities. Grab this defense and agility right here. We definitely should be good for Auron, because Auron definitely has plenty of default things. Then we move you to where Yuna is. Strength and accuracy. Has 255, 255, 255. Just like Yuna. Excellent. Nope, nope. And now you just start the same thing. Because we need to get your defense up. Sorry, wrong button. Strength there. Okay, yeah, that's definitely more than one beat. Strength, defense. No, the strength is a little bit overkill for you, but that's the price we pay to get Yuna's up. Same with the accuracy, but in that case for both Yuna and... yeah, for both Yuna and Auron. Defense, evasion, move to here, apply more agility. Ba-ba-da-da. Over to here for more defense. That's what we're getting you plenty of in spades. Bounce you off over to here for more magic defense, more evasion, and more agility. Take you here for all this extra defense, defense. Move off to here for, you guessed it, defense, defense, and agility. evasion, pick up this bonus strength. Bounce on over to here for defense and defense. It's over to here for defense and defense. Then we get to move to the 2 agilities. Then for an agility and a defense. We move you down here. And strength. And accuracy. Puts you at, as well, 255 strength, 255 defense, 255 accuracy. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Da 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 da. And we have some other things like over there in places and such, but where would we get the most out of our mileage? This way. Okay, yes. Clearly back to this divide. Where there's a bunch of different directions we can go along this route. And a bunch of empty places we can fill in with. Probably agility and or magic defense to start things off with. Hold up, folks. Let's bounce you back around the loop. And get you to start off here. Ah, we don't have many agility slots actually at the moment, so... Oh, magic defense is fine. You can also do evasions as well. That's 4 strength. That's magic defense by 1. Yeah, that's probably something I want to replace. Defense. Then we put in magic defense and magic defense. Mana sphere and mana sphere. Strength by 4. That's defense plus 3. Next to an empty slot, so definitely still have defense slots, so... Defense is still at 255, 255, 255. Oh, okay. Okay. We're still at 255s each for defense, which means we do not need to replace this defense. Okay, cool. So we shall just slot in match defense instead. Because why not? Match defense is at 229. Which spear I have in excess with what I'm working with. Yes, magic defense? Well, you'd be absolutely correct. Let's clear these. That's magic defense. And that is evasion, which we definitely need both of, so... And have plenty to work with. Magic defense, evasion. Let's see here, and then put it just in another magic defense here for now. Magic defense. Speed deal for the evasion. And that's an agility +2. Guess we'll use our last ability sphere to purge that from the earth. Put in a better agility if we run into any others, which we probably will. $244. Okay, so we definitely do need more. Use agility right here. Magic defense and magic defense. Put our magic defense at 248. We need at least one more magic defense. It's regular defense. There's a magic defense slot right there, so... Purge that defense. You know what? We'll use up our last HP sphere to replace that one. Might as well while we're replacing things. Defense 255, 252. Okay, so we do need to replace that defense as well. So we'll put a defense here. And then another magic defense here. Defense, and HP, because we can. Go over here. Clear that +1 magic defense. Put that in its place, and then let's see where we stand on terms of our magic defense number. It is at 255, okay. So, evasion. Yeah, we can use some more of our evasion deals. Until we reach a point where we're gonna need to farm more of just general things, which we will in a bit. That's an evasion by 2. We would want to replace that. And, look, more magic deals to replace. Like, look, more magic deals. Oh, yay, more magic deals. Well, I didn't like Asos guy, so I'm gonna get the jail. Fair enough, fair enough. It is certainly the trickier one to use, the explosive goodbye. I'm sure there might be some niche uses for it, but... for the time being, yeah. The other ones are definitely simpler and more reliable. Plasma Trail, I believe, is the one I use, without a doubt. Let's move ourselves into this slot. See, if we clear this accuracy, I'm not going to clear the magics because I don't have anything to replace. Everyone's accuracy still good? Yes, indeed. So let's just get Evasion Palooza going on up here. Evasion, evasion, evasion. I'm going to need more speed spheres. Yes, yes, indeed. Let's just get one of each speed, magic, and power. Which means our visit back to Kodos. Conquest, Kodos. Oh, pause. And yes, I am the first that can't believe that I've been at this for 4 hours of just... Just don't remember, don't realize if that hit or not. Let's double check. There we go. Yeah. The fact that I've just been at farming and speed tier stuff for 4 hours is insane. It's just insane to my head. Alright, next one is a power one. Assuming this just doesn't give me 2 because of rare hits. Nope, okay. Good, good, good. Alright, extract power. This time I'll pay attention to make sure it hits. Good. Then we mug him for all he has. Yay! Try to feel that this is team mugging, but so be it, it's what we do. And power spheres, excellent. Counterattack, counterattack. Alright, let us catch up. First things first, over here. We might need even more power things, I just realized, considering how many we have spent, but oh well, that's fine, that's fine. Or rather magic ones, rather, we might need to restock up on, but we at least have 50 at the current moment, so not too bad. Didn't miss anything else I was trying to do, right? Nope, nope, nope. Wait, almost forgot. Forgot to grab that other one, that would have been silly. Very, very silly. Magic defense and evasion. Go up here. Magic defense, magic defense. Up to here for more. Or one guessed it, more magic defense, because that's what I win heavy in, and agility. Down to here. More defense. And there's the HP one. It's on over to here for defense, evasion, and evasion. And go over here for even more evasion. Evasion, evasion, evasion. That still has you a bit shy on the magic defense, so we do actually need another magic defense down somewhere. Which, at least, we have coming on up. But everything else we are good on. We just need to work for some more of that. Okay. There's a magic defense that we can replace with a 4 over here. But we can also just fill in this empty node as well with it. just for security reasons. Because, yeah, you do need that little bit more. You might be good, you are not good. That is indeed what we needed to figure out. Everything else is still solid. Defense, accuracy, and other ratings. And our evasion has also gone pretty far up too. Alright, cool. So we need a 542 magic spheres to replace those deals before we move on, because we might as well. Might not be heavy on working to replace those, but... Gods. There's a thing to note that is really silly, and that's me accidentally bouncing to Titus and comparing stats between Titus and Riku. Yeah, it's not a pleasant bounce between. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone else. I am sorry. But on the other hand, I am not sorry. Like, on one hand, I'm sorry. On the other hand, it is what it is. Alright, let's get you caught up, unit. And we can farm a couple more sphere deals. Need another agility deal, and then a couple of the magic ones. So, let's start with Fenrir. Wait, what am I doing? Move forward. Defense. You might be fine on your magic defense. It might just be that one more that we need for Auron. Which doesn't surprise me in the slightest bit, really. Makes sense that Auron would have a lower base magic defense than the other two I'm working with, Yuna and Riku. Da, 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 da. Defense, HP. Or if we can eventually unlock your HP, then it'll be present. Defense, evasion. Honestly, the rest of this is just, oops, all evasion. Which, yeah, is fine. We need that for everyone else. And so we need 2 more magics. So that puts your evasion at 217, which is definitely substantially more than the rest of our folks. But your magic defense is good, so it's just Auron that we're effectively doing. Been doing missions at Hazard 3, and 2, I'm gonna try a Hazard 3. Ah! Good luck with the difficulty boost. It's not too bad. You'll definitely just have to be careful with more of your ammo stuff, but you should be able to manage at the point you're at. You should definitely be able to manage things. Fight monsters, species conquest, Fenrir. You know what, let's just have speedy speed. Actually, what am I doing? I should be quick hitting. Because we've actually kind of gotten a bit of an edge on this thing. Yes, we do have an edge on Fenrir now. Oh, yeah. Fight monsters series, we need a couple more Jumbothlons. One focus, because we need everything we can get here. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus, and 5 focus. Then let's just get our traditional luck in. Then as for you, we want you to double cast. Ultima. Double cast. Ultima. Then we want you to go to that and Copycat. Ooh, getting there. We're almost at 40,000 apiece for these two. They are just shy, and these 2 upgrades might boost things up. And on the other hand, it's doing pretty nice damage on those accords. Oh, hey, there's 40,000. Well, let's see, you can get some hit some 40,000s. Potentially. And also not as shown, but it works. Be improving the magic a little bit, that's where we're fighting this thing. I'll leave behind the magic deals that we run into. I'd rather do the magic things like this, just occasionally as I see them for now, because A, it's not like it's a huge issue, and B, this is definitely one of the more annoying ones to farm at the moment for me. It's just not like I'm at risk of anything, especially with all my magic defense now. It's just slow. It's just slow and tedious. But thankfully we have Copycat and Double Cast. Boop. And a boop. Excellent. And that is 1. 1 magic sphere. And now we do 2nd magic sphere. First things first, because the focus is help. Definitely. 1 focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. And a little bit of luck. Ah, the flan does not have gil. Alright. That's a fine experiment. Sad this urge to see, does the flan have money? The answer is, by far, no, the flan does not have money, and that probably makes a whole lot of sense. But you never know in these games. You never know what could possibly have money on it. And a boop. And a boop. And just switch you to Copycat, and now we can just go forth. And cast all the Ultimas. And a boop. And a boop. This is why I'm glad for the most part we need to focus on strength-related stuff, because getting strength up wasn't actually too big of a deal. I mean, Juggernaut's a bit of a tinky son of a gun too, but not as much as Jumboflon, and at least it drops 2 strength spheres at a time instead of 1, like this fellow does with magic spheres. Oh, hi, Flare. That kind of tickled. Which is amusing to say that Flare tickles. And a boop. And a boop. Hopefully we're close. Hopefully. And Ultima! Hey! Now the flan deflates into something potentially edible, but I would not recommend insofar as much. But hey, if you want to risk your stomach, then go for it. Phantom Shield, Fire, Ice, and Water Eater. Do I already have a Phantom Shield on them? Yes, and a better one at that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I just realized, actually. Phantom Bangle. Shutout. That's that one. Still have the Peaceful Shield on. I maybe don't want the Peaceful Shield on you. Just in case I actually do want encounters. So let's just put this actual good Phantom Shield on you. Let's see here, we have our 2 magic spheres, which is good. Purge that one, and that one. And put in their replacements. They're much better replacements. Magic up by 1. Magic up by 4, I'd rather. And that's the agility I'm replacing. We can put another agility in this slot too. Agility and agility. We'll go back up here and take both of these. Does that leave our agility at 232? Okay. So we're actually getting pretty close to our agility count. So your defense, magic defense. Okay, we definitely need that defense there. So defense, magic defense. And we'll just put in an extra magic defense. Just so things are certain. Is it necessary? Probably not. But, will it hurt? Hells no, it won't. It's a strength by 4. And okay. I have evasion and agility to upgrade. We have plenty of evasion ones on hand. We need to farm more agility, so let's just start with our evasion deals. as we move down along the line. Bounce to here. Use. Oron's not a bad one to do the evasion tests on, because he is of lower, but he is also at the same level as Riku, so hers wouldn't be bad either. But we're already on Oron, so we might as well do it on Oron. Tool 8. Yeah, will be good to just go full hog on it on this route. More evasion. Got to get all that evasion. Why not? We farmed all these evasion deals. We might as well put them to good use. Speed sphere, speed sphere. Just our regular max HPs and MPs and such. That's fine. It's an agility by 4, okay. So we don't need to replace that agility. We just gotta slot in these evasions. As so, and as so. Gone through a lot of our clear spheres, which I am a-okay with going through. Evasion, evasion. Well, this is the current moment with 234. Ooh, excellent. Minister. Agility, agility. Magic defense, magic defense, and regular defense. And our trail of evasions. Meaning we need more speed spheres. Just a few. Just a few, I mean, yeah, we need more. By that I mean, yes we do. We definitely need more speed spheres. One moment. We need Kodos again. Hi, Kodos! Oh, a preemptive strike. I am so sorry. Strike speed. That's what I want. I want skill. And mug, because we can. And skill, and mug. And skill, and mug. And overkill! And then get the rare deal, so fuck me, we have to do it again. That seems about right, really. Excuse me, sir, that was not what I wanted. At least not in orb form. Wouldn't have objected to a rare of actual dark matter, but... that's not what I got. That's not what I got at all! Fuck's sake. Ah, I see the game has chosen violence against me. Violence on the matter of pride. What, you don't think I'll beat up Kodo some more, game? I will fucking beat up Kodo some more. And Kodo sure as hell can't stop me from doing it. Nothing can spare Kodos. I didn't even vote for him. There we go. Took way more attempts than it should have. Touchable, next charge. This is what I need to figure out. Level key 4. Level 4 key sphere unlocks. I need to figure out where to get those. Also, Yuna is at 255 evasion. We still need to put down more evasions because she needs more, because everyone else needs more evasions, but... excellent. Yuna is at max evasions. Let's get everyone else caught up. By everyone else, I mean get Riku caught up. Magic, magic. Agility, agility. Magic defense. Magic defense. Defense, defense. And now for the trail of evasions. Moved over here. Wait for me to move. Silly me. Evasion, evasion. Over here, 2 more evasion. And evasion. And over here for the same. Yep, 234 evasion on both of them. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, and as far as keeping track of agility, I'm going to need to do it on Auron, because he has the lowest by default, it looks like. Yeah. Evasion, it could be either of them. Alright. Be right back one moment, though. Just gonna check something real quick. Oh, and stretch out because, oh dear gods. Ugh. Alright then, alright then. All is still dandy and good. Okay, so let's see here. I need... I need some level 4 key unlocks. Let's see where I can possibly get some of those. Let's see here. Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. For key spheres. Okay. Bribing Chimera Brains. Okay. Alright. Chimera Brains, like 200k or so. Controller. Wanna work? Thank you. So let's save just to be sure, because bribing can be a bit fickle. Fighting monsters, Calmlands, Chimera Brains. Hi, Chimera Brain, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's 200,000. Yeah. Miss. I see. Miss. Can we bribe you with, like... Can we just bribe you with small cash right now and have you go away? And does that still work? We'll find out. Okay, good. It still worked. Just had to do an extra cash over. Me? Worried? Yes, I was. Even if I know how to get money back, I don't want to... Ah! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Time for Oron to get in on the bribing people. Oron has successfully bribed the Chimera Brain. His descent into corruption continues. Believe bribe is communicative. Yep, thankfully. Thankfully it was, because only giving them a little bit to trick things over still gave me the same rewards. I can say is thank goodness for that, because... didn't want to think on the otherwise. Just start plowing our way through this avenue. Start putting down some evasion. Puts us at that. Okay, I should be good to fill all 3 of these with evasion. Evasion sphere. Evasion sphere. More of that. More of that. Move up 2 slots, and... Oh, that's just a natural magic form. Excellent. I won't question that. I don't need to replace that. And full break... Oh. Oh. Is full break what I think it is? Because if so, nice. If it is indeed what I think it is, then that sounds very, very, very nice. More empty slots that way. That is another 4. Alright, we need 2 more evasions, minimum. And he gets 1 and 1. That we will be replacing, so technically that'll work as a replacement deal. Accuracy by 3, agility by 3. Have any more agility spheres, or do we need to farm one of those up with a magic as well? Yeah, a magic and an agility. Let's move. Let's fulfill out these things real quickly first. Patient 4, patient 4, patient 4. Move 2 there. Magic by 4. And full break. Move over to where Riku is. And grab that evasion. Chip, 250 as well. No surprise there. You are going to have a bunch of excess evasion, but that is fine. It's just the way it is. You know. Magic by 4. Full break. And we move down to here. And some more evasion. So you are definitely full on all of those. So magic, and then we're gonna need to farm a number of agilities just to make sure that we're all good on that. But first things first, the magic replacement. Conquest, Jumbo Fawn, and let's go into speed up mode. Focus 1. Focus 2. Focus 3. Focus 4. Focus 5. And now we go down to double cast, Ultima, Ultima, and boop, and a boop. Then you go down to special copycat. Ooh, decent numbers on Auron. I like. I can indeed to see their numbers just slowly increasing. Or rather, more accurately, steadily increasing, considering we're not doing dedicated magic farm at the moment. Because that would require a fucklot of you. I mean, I might at some point, but that's not an urgency stat. Agility, I'm more likely going to farm in a moment for a number of them. As agility actually would be very, very handy. The more turns for me, the better. 100%. Oh, hi, Ultimate. Your ultimate tickled in comparison to my ultimate. Here, let me show you how it's properly done. Burp. Burp. Da, 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 da. And kerthunk. And kerthunk. And again. And there the flan goes. Yay! And there's our magic suit. So here, now we fight monsters, species, Fenrir. There's full break at 99. I see. Oh yeah, inflicts power, magic, armor, and mental break. Cool. Very, very, very cool. Also, I should be quick hitting, not mugging. Nice dodge. I'm not surprised, mind. I have gotten all the evasion at the moment. Alright, we're gonna need a number more of these guys, so let's just go on a little bit of a Fenrir spree as long as our MP holds. But that, I mean, the other two's MP. Our MP isn't a huge deal. Da 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 da. Because honestly, at this point, Fenrir isn't all too bad. We still have to make sure nothing horrible happens if they get a Chaos Feigns off, but if we get lucky, well, that indeed. Now that. We're not always going to get lucky with hitting it, because that's still a toss-up. Oh, hey, we could actually afford a miss. Okay. Wicked Wand, huh? Sure, those sell for nice. We did just spend a bunch of money. Oh, preemptive strike. Beautiful. Should be able to do one more after this with our NP values. Yes, we should be able to. So a little bit more agility spheres. Triple guard, eh? Quick hits. So Fenrir, where a quick hit comes in very handy. Thunk. Also, that was a nice miss and then counter hit. Let's see what items we picked up. Mirage Rod. Corruptor. How's that compared to the other Corruptor we have? I don't know, probably help to actually... Death, Dark, Slow. Death, Dark, Slow. Death, Sleep, Zombies. Strike. Yeah, okay. Okay, other one better. Chaos Rod, Death, Sleep, Slow, Stone. Fair enough. Fairy Shield at Death, Poison, Slow. Wicked Wand, which... yeah. Get rid of that. Death, Stone, Slow, Zombie Proof. That's Death, Zombie, Poison Proof. I mean, we have Ribbon. We have a Ribbon ability for them, so... not overly a big thing we need to worry about for Waka. So Waka definitely has a very, very nice one. Alright, who has the least amount of agility? You do. First things first, the magic deal, of course. If you're at that 3, as much as it hurts, we'll get one more technical point of it. Get one more point of magic by doing this, and that's what matters. Very, very, very small increments of improvement. Strength by 4, accuracy by 3, agility by 3. Yes, if I say we definitely need that accuracy replaced. And slot in the agility back there. And then here is our evasion app. Put in here. Figure out that evasion by 2. And slot in evasion here. And an evasion there. It should mean 255 evasion. Excellent. Let's go here and let us start using some of those agilities we just farmed. Because that's where we stand now, in terms of... oh, feasible farms. Rather, much tamer farms. 241. That's strength, that's accuracy by 3. It's a magic by 4, which is excellent to see. Oh no, that strength by 4 can stay. Okay, cool. We should be fine to place that one with the +4. It should, oh, wait a second. No. You get your +4 back with that one. That one we can replace. Okay, that's how I want to do it. Okay, rewind. Or we'll just keep that there as our flex one. Yeah, okay, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. Magic by 4, which can stay because it's a magic by 4. Yay! Agility, agility. Speed sphere, and speed sphere. That's okay. One more. That's by 4. Right. Agility plus 4 should get us there. And why not? We'll just put an extra one there. Just to sort of have our bases covered, really. Magic up. If we race a future one and then just slot it in, it'll be fine. And we are going to need more speed spheres. No surprise there. Hi, Kodos. You should know what's coming right about now, Kodos. Yep, you put those... You put those dukes up. Because I'm about to extract speed from you. And, then start mugging you. Even if I'm probably likely full of those items. Nice one. Nice one. Alright. Okay, good. We got the 40 we were going for. I was about to stare crossly at the game if I had gotten another 2. Just a bit crossly. And a boop, and a boop. And a boop, and a boop. Agility and an agility. I thought I was just going to end up doing this just for Riku, but, I've clearly decided just to sort everything out for everyone, and I'm kind of glad I've just approached it from this angle. Because, it's useful. It's definitely useful. Just have everyone sorted out, because everyone has just slightly enough different base values that I have to pay attention to matters. I have to pay attention to matters. Either do same for at least your main party. Yeah. That's it. That's what my mind in the moment decided, and I am very glad I have done that. But yeah, at least for your main party. If I was to do it for my for my other people would be a different matter, because, they might be a little bit more behind. just a little bit. Especially even more so now, probably, because I've been clear-cutting past things that they have. They had, and now no longer have. Agility. What do we want? We want agility. Alright. Excellent. Alright, cool. For my main crew, they now all have max strength, defense, magic defense, agility, evasion, and accuracy. The only ones I need to work on farming up stuff for is magic, and if I decide to do anything in the disaster, that would be luck. HP and MP are not of concern at the moment. And luck, yes, and luck. HP I would need to start doing if I break any of their HP limits, but MP I'm probably not going to end up breaking. But HP would be a later thing. Magic, slow as magic is, I think I'm going to do that before I poke at luck anymore. Important question. Barbecue burger or American burger for lunch? Oh. I love a good barbecue burger. I really do. So I'm going to have to put my vote for that. I love a good barbecue burger. A good barbecue burger is just great. Which is no diss against your conventional American burger. I like those too. But a good barbecue burger is just, it is deliciousness. So, that's where my vote goes towards. Let's go. Excellent. Also envious, but also excellent. Okay, let's see here. How many magic spears am I going to need? Assuming I don't replace any of my other ones. Which I might, and thus might need more, but just as our starting basis. Oron is our least, so 93, 94... 24? That's supposed to cook today. Ah! I see, fair enough. Alright, so 24. 24. Don't have needed tool and missing eggs. Ah! Whoops. That does make it a little bit inconvenient. Just a little bit. Also, the stat comparison now, if I go through everybody, it's like 255, 255, 255. Then there's the neglected crew. Sadness abounds upon the four neglected. Sadness abounds. But I don't. Oh, fuck it, I'm having burger. Fair enough. Yeah, 255, 255, 255, 4. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Lulu with 6 strength, while Yuna is max buff. Comparison to higher stats, Lulu's 40 magic to Oron's 162. Yeah, oh no, 6. Sorry, Lulu. Yeah, she had a couple more strength. A couple. Just a little bit. Yep. Titus with 5 magic. Yeah. Or I'm better mates than Lulu. That's normal. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yep. Perfectly normal. And it's not like we're about to max out their magic as well, because I've just felt a moment of insanity of deciding to farm up that fucker, so... So yeah, let's get to it. Save again. I know I probably already saved, but fuck it, let's save again. Speaking of which, we are definitely speeding up this farm. Jumbo Flan. Jumbo Flan. Never enough save. Exactly. Never enough. One focus. Two focus. Three focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. Then we just do our spare stats because I'm just putting things out there. And fuck it, we'll just do another focus. Special. Double cast. Ultima. Ultima. I think I've done something like 1,000 saves in my Persona 5 run. Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see that. I can 100% see that. Especially for these big JRPG-like things, it's like, I don't want to lose however much progress I would lose if I didn't have a save, so... yeah. Also, the backup saves among backup saves. Like, there's a reason I have a bunch of just different save slots for each per stream. It's like, it doesn't hurt in case something went horribly wrong. I sort of rotate between 2 save slots. Yeah. That's fair too. I'll always have a backup in case something goes horribly wrong. Either with technical horribly wrong, or if you mess something up horribly wrong. What are you doing? Do not Kiraga yourself. This takes long enough as is. Do not dare Kiraga yourself. Each time I feel like this is a turning point, I switch and rotate between 3 new slots. Yeah, I do that too. It's like, if some moment seems like it was significant enough, it's like, okay. Maybe I want to keep a save here in case I, like, want to look back on it or something. Alright, one flawn of many. I will note, this is the one... This is going to be the one grind which I am going to, yeah. Put in magic slots as I do it, because the more magic slots I put in to do it and replace things, the quicker this farming becomes. It's a self-sustaining cycle of I put in more and I do more. Oh, okay. I don't actually need that agility. Agility. Okay, cool. I can put something else in that slot. Like 3 magics in a moment. Like 3 magics. True. More magic equals more damage equals more magic equals more magic. Exactly. Because we're not doing max damage on anyone because, oh dear gods. So yeah, I was right. I haven't accidentally unmaxed agility on anyone. That's probably the one deal I could sacrifice, and that was too far button-wise. More magic by 4. Move down to that slot. Ah! Coincidentally, Waka is also in this slot. Ah, fancy that. Hi, Waka. Might be putting some magic things around you. Don't mind me. The one rare time I actually have 4 people on a slot. Okay, how many magic deals do I have? Do I need to do a quick Kodos while I'm thinking about it? That's the I'm about to find out. Should I do a quick Kodos? Yeah, I should. Oh, gods, I accidentally zoomed myself out of the board. Whoopsies! Forgot I had all the speed. Like, oh, wait, oops. Skill. I want to extract mana this time. Ooh, I missed. How awkward. I missed again. Come on now, dude. Cooperate with me. Alright, excellent. 40 Minispheres, and thus let us go species Jumbotron. To the Jumbotron! I mean Flan. 1 focus. 2 focus. Refocus. 4 focus. 5 focus. And then a luck for good measure. And then you start with the double casting. Ultima. Nerom. And Nerom. Then you all. Copycats, because it's a lot cheaper monetary-wise. Ooh, one of those was almost 50k from Riku. Nice. 45k on Oron is pretty significant too. Obviously, Yuna's doing more, but that's no surprise. Her base magic is higher, and thus it is still higher. And boop, and a boop. Doing 33k a few fight before it's going well. Yeah. That's why I'm approaching it by 1 magic deal at a time and putting it in as I'm farming it, because it's actually +4 magic is significant enough fighting this thing that it's well worth investing in. So well worth it. Any little bit quickerness that there is, the better. Speaking of which, do not Kiraga yourself. Cease and desist, Flan. Cease and desist to the trials of Ultima. You'd think with how many Ultimas I've cast, I'd have destroyed the world by now, but thankfully that is not the case. Alright, 1 more Flan down. Fuck. That's a dark matter game. That doesn't help me at all. The one fight I do not want the rare on, because... oh, god damn it. Alright. 1. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. Double cast. Ultima. Ultima is a weak spell. You need like 20 of them to kill a single slightly big Flan. This Flan is dynamite in terms of that respect, considering it's also immune to all physical damage. This is clearly just a monstrosity that that anyone else just could wish they'd have. The trade-off being is, it might be one of the tankier enemies, but its damage is absolutely pathetic. Like, in comparison, when it casts Ultima on me, it's around 500 oddish damage a piece to each of us. So, yeah. Might be a tank, but its tankiness is all that has going for it. Its damage certainly is not anything for us to worry about at this time and place. Especially when we get so many turns, it has very few opportunities to actually do in so far as much. Might still have a turn just from sheer attrition, but... Oh, yep, here's its ultimate. It's up, yep, around 500-ish on us. So, yeah. Doesn't have that going for it. Its ultima is an absolutely pathetic whimper of an ultima. Big damage indeed. Alright, now please not another dark matter. I beg of thee. Dark matters on other fights. Fine. On this one. Please no. Thank you. Just realized I should restock up on my... Oh, I actually haven't gone through that many. Ooh, let's not zoom off into the... Oh, right, it's down here now. Okay. Gee, at the end might make it simple to find. +4 magic. Let's go here, because I can actually replace that strength deal. And I might need to still replace it with another strength, but... Or I don't! 255, 255, 255. Alright, cool. Then that's just going to be another magic slot. Yep, 255, 255, 255. Excellent. Oh, nope. So yeah, that's going to be another magic slot there instead of the strength, which works well for me. Everyone at the same spot. Yeah. We're about to move away from walk at the moment to position ourselves here, but yeah, for a brief moment we had a force stack going on. Lulu, on the other hand, is all the way over here. I'll note, Lulu still has not learned Flare, which is, yeah. Yeah, double cast at least. No Flare on Lulu yet. Humorously, Waka is indeed there. Kimahara is just off wherever the hell this is. Yeah, Darkbuster, so... Yeah, over there from them. Okay, he's a ways behind. And Titus is just over here. Alright, move one. And now we can just chill here as we get 3 more magic deals. Which I am all on board with. The less we need to move, the better. Because, Oron's a little bit behind on... Has a little bit less of those. Alright, back to the flan. Alright, 1 focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. Once we get max magic damage, we won't have to overly worry about casting that anymore, but as long as we're still fighting this thing, then, well, it's useful. Also, luck is still very useful. Let's see here. Double cast. Ultima, Ultima. And a boop. And a boop. And copycats. And so it begins. Ooh, 48,000, 47,000 on Auron. I do like that. Then 47 and 52,000 on Riku. Okay, excellent. Well, you're up at around 55, 53-ish thousand. It's funny. This is probably the one fight we can notice the incremental increases of the stats that we're doing. The one fight that we actually can see it, because we're not at just like 9999999 damage. The only other one probably would have been on the tanky dude that we were getting those other deals off of, but we just straight out farmed them until we had it, instead of incrementally increasing everything. And a boop. And a boop. You should get some sleep, it's way too late. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Cybershot, for sticking around and hanging out. And I certainly hope all your DRG went well. Thank you for all the help with my stuff. No problem. DRG is a great game, and I will gladly help out with what advice I can provide on the matter. So, have a good night, Cybershot, and take care. And I hope to see you next time. Have a good one, mate. Go to Magic Sphere. To the Sphere Grid. Da-na-na-na-na. We'll put the magic in that slot for now. We don't want to put those other ones in, much as we do might eventually want luck. Magic by 4, magic by 4, magic by 4. That puts us at 189, 174, 179. Alright, save, because I definitely don't want to redo a flan. And then back off to the races we go. One focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. I'll just do that. Just to get through it. Double cast. Ultima, Ultima. And a boop. 57,000, 56,000. That's like a 49,000 and a 49,000. And you're doing 49,000 and 46,000. Nope, no, we want copycat because it's a little bit less to deal with. 61,000 there. Excellent. Alright, my burger's here soon. Okay, fair enough. You go get that burger. And enjoy that burger. Ah, burgers. Now I want a burger. I have nothing to get with burgers, but... Also, it's 4 in the morning. There's nothing open here. Even if I could. I can't, but even if I could, it's definitely way too damn early. Actually, too damn dead o'clock, for that matter. No. No with the Kiragas. You stop that instant, you sentient piece of dessert. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. And excellent. It's another dead Flan. Magic Sphere. This is gonna definitely be the long haul for these Magic Spheres. Definitely. It's fine, it's fine. This is what I brought upon myself. Magic. It's at 193. So 2 more until Yuna's over 200. 178, 183. It's so crazy to see so many of the stats that are maxed out. It is just absolutely crazy to see it to be as so. One of those cases of, I can't believe I have done as much as I can to have reached this point. One focus. So I still believe I need the focuses to help speed this up. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. Cast a bit of that. And then double cast. Wish that first one would stay on Ultima, but oh well. That was a 66,000 and then a 57,000. 50,000 and a 51,000. Consistency, I like it. 51,000 and almost 57,000. Wonder what causes the fluctuation in magic damage values. Those curiosity things as I watch it variate so much. I know they're not supposed to be able to crit, which the damage difference isn't enough variance to justify crit anyways. But I do wonder what determines sort of the upper and lower margins of spell damage. Probably just something of a range of values. Oh no, a 500 damage Ultima, whatever will I do? Except cast my own Ultimas back at you. And a boop. And a boop. Excellent. Death becomes of you, dessert. You have given me a dark matter, you prick. Welcome back, Senator. Definitely not a you prick on you. The Flan gave me another dark matter. So, yeah. 1 focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. And a luck. Not even worth to reflect his ultimate 2 little damage. No, it is not. No, it is not. I'm pretty sure he's the one casting Reflect when it happens, but yeah. Yeah, Reflect is not worth it with 500 damage. It's like, oh dear. Definitely better spent that turn throwing my own Ultimas at him. Speaking of which, Ultima! Which is going to have generally the same values because he didn't drop a Magic Sphere, he dropped a Dark Matter. It's extremely annoying of you, Dessert. Extremely annoying of you, Dessert. Boop. And a boop. Alright, now it's just me spamming up the copycats until it dies. Boop. Da, 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 da. And a boop, and a boop. And even more of the copycats. Until the dessert relinquishes its hold on life. Hey, yes so. Now please drop a magic sphere, I beg of thee. Thank you. Alright, magic up by another 4. It's 200. It's an evasion by 3. Alright, where does our evasions go if we get rid of it? As in, do we need to bump up our evasions again? Probably. Yes is the answer. Yes, indeed. Okay. That is A-okay. Potentially frees up something else down the line. We'll do that, and we're in position to slot in 2 more magics once we hit that point. It's on over to here. That evasion. Oops. That. Didn't do the right thing there. Yes, I did. Okay, good. For some reason I have my doubts, and I don't know why. What I want to do... There we go. Alright, and this shall be home to 2 more magics along the line. Once we retrieve them. Alright. Again. This is definitely the one of the non-luck based things, because I'm sure luck is worse. One. I think this is the longest of the bunch as far as staff arming is magic. 3, 4. Guess it's like, if only because Ultimate takes a lot longer to cast, if nothing else, compared to just meleeing things. Because melees, you can go super speedy. Ultima, well, there's a reason I have us going on the turbo mode for Ultima. Otherwise, we'd be here forever and being deafened by Ultima sounds. Yeah, time delta between normal attack and Ultima cast is quite a lot. Yes, yes indeed. Then at 4 times speed is still slower than normal speed auto attack. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm glad there's 4 times speed, because at least I can get through it a bit quicker. And also, as I said, not being deafened by constant Ultima sounds is a nice side effect. Otherwise, the Ultima sounds would be haunting my dreams. Oh, also, I don't think the reflect would matter anyways, because I don't think ultimate can be reflected. I think ultimate goes through reflect. Just something I realized by it casting reflect on me, and the fact that it only casts ultima as well, when it's not casting reflect or Kiragas. Not what I wanted. Exit. Sphere grid. And more magic. Let's put yours up to 186, 191. And this puts you at 201. Alright, so if we go 186... So you're 255 minus 186 is 69. Nice, first off. But then divide that by 4. 18 more. So we've gone through 18 based upon our initial 24. We've gone through like 6. With a couple of dark matters to slow things down. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, we're gonna run up into a problem soon where it's free slots to put things in, but we still have a couple more spaces before that's an issue. Thankfully. 1 focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. And a luck for good measure. Double cast, Ultima, Ultima. And then Copycat for the win. Copycat has been a very, very handy skill in all of these deals. Much cheaper, much less buttons to press. All in all, good stuff. Alright, take the moment to stretch. As I'm just gonna be here for a bit. So I'm getting low on water. Gonna have to break out the lemonade soon. And by low on water, I mean I'm out of water now. Didn't realize I was that low, so next time I go for a drink, I'll go step up and grab the lemonade from the fridge. Yes, damn it, I'm at the point that I want to at least finish this magic farm. And then I'll probably be at a point where I can call it there. But I do want to finish this. I might as well finish all the important stats at this current moment. Ah, for fuck's sake, a dark matter. I do not want that. Please, I beg of you, game, stop with the dark matter. I beg of thee. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, but I'd really prefer it to drop the shit I'm trying to farm. Just for obvious reasons. If the fight went faster, I would not complain about the dark matter, because the dark matter I can utilize in due time. But there are definitely quicker ones to do for that, and Jumbo Flan is not the answer. Also, for supposed to be being a rare, I've gotten it way too damn frequently on this fellow. It's been a long stream of farming, but a productive stream of farming, at least. That's why I at least want to finish up the magic deal, because then I'll have all non-luck HP MP related setups. Skills setups. And that would be good. If I poke upon a little bit of luck-related stuff, well, we'll make that its own thing. Its own area of torture. Okay, anyways, thank you for the magic sphere. Give me a dessert. Magic increased by 4. And yeah, we have this one. And then we kind of need to find another area of relatively free shit to work with. Yeah, we will. It's like fresh grounds to raise our magic. Everyone together. Day stream, you'll just have HP to farm and you'll have to be maxed everywhere, no? Technically, yeah. But the big thing is that before I'd have to farm HP, I would have to farm up the materials I need for the armor pieces to be able to break HP limit. And to do that, as far as I'm aware of, the only option for farming this stuff to break HP is to fight Shinryu multiple times, is the one method I've been made aware of. Which is going to be the troublesome bit, because it's a swim fight. Which means I have to 100% rely on just Riku to be able to solo Shinryu as many times as I would need to farm the material needed. So that's going to be a treat. That's going to be a treat. Then I need to farm the HP spheres, but that'll be relatively easy in comparison. To trying to solo Shinryu in the original bits. Bribe other mob, no? I have no idea. The two, if there is a bribe method, well, I would gladly give that a shot as well. The only two things Raider had brought up at the moment was Shinryu and Chocobo races. But if you can confirm a bribe method, then that might be easier. That could potentially be easier. I'd have to end up farming a lot of mimics in that case for money, but it could potentially be better, but... But definitely feel free to let me know if you can confirm anything on that Accords. For the moment, I'm just gonna keep focusing on Jumbo Flan. Plan 3. Oops. 4. 5. Shortener shows that Marlboro drop 8 per. Woof. Oh, wow, that is a lot of money. But okay, 8 per 1,280,000. Oh, wow. More money than a Marlboro deserves, but... okay, yeah, Great Marlboro, that much. 4 Marlboro, that much. See if that shows on this app or not. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, waiting for discovery, I'm guessing? Okay, okay. Yeah, it actually shows on this app, those specific deals. Okay, then. Okay, then. $1,080,000, so... that make the Marlboro less expensive? Where's Marlboro? There's Marlboro. Yeah, 540,000 is 1,080,000. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, let's see here. How many? Yeah, for all 3 characters. Yeah, okay, yeah, for all 3 characters. Let's see here. 90 divided by 4 is... 90 divided by 4 is 22.5, so you would need a little bit more. You would need to bribe... you would need to bribe 23 Marlboros. Because I think the by Marlboros is a cheaper ratio, I believe. 540,000. Then 1, 2, 3. So after you need 300 dark matter. I already have one ribbon for Riku's because I got a free 99 dark matter for completing a certain deal. So I'm at least not too. I at least have one ribbon already covered. So a bit less than 200 ribbon is what I would need, which is still a fair bit, but I'm at least a third of the way through a ribbon deal. But yeah, to bribe 23 Marlboros at 540,000 apiece, I would need a total of 12,420,000 gil. So yeah, I need about that much. And I would probably need even more for whatever other stats I would need. So yeah. Not sure which would end up quicker, farming that many mimics or farming Shinryu, but that seems to be where our divide is. Basically, I need a metric ton of gil. And thus, why that it'd probably be its own stream. I think I was on luck. Maybe. I hope. Well, we'll go with it. Mine was caught by numbers. But yes, that is indeed an option I could utilize. I would just have to bribe a lot of Marlboros for a lot of money. I'll check after this fight just exactly how much gil I have at the moment. I know I spent a little bit of the gil on getting some level 4 key sphere unlocks, so... First things first, let's get through all these Ultimas. Ultima! But yeah, the dark matter I'm not actually too overly worried about by this point. It might take a little bit, but at least I could farm, like, a relatively easy one of these bosses to kill. And it'd probably go pretty smoothly in that regards. So, bemusingly, the dark matter is probably the least worry. Which I'm glad for, because Ribbon is definitely a huge prize for getting on everybody. The stepstone upgrade off of Stoneproof, that'll just help cover most things. And I'm glad for that. Ribbon is going to be amazing on everyone. Ooh, 71,000. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, go back to Magic Sphere. Don't move yet. Here, Magic Sphere. Then move up to Mana Sphere. Mana Sphere and Mana Sphere. Okay then, where to next is a fantastic question. Enough so that I'm zooming out to check. It's a magic by 3 one could replace, but honestly, I think replacing things at this current moment is the least efficient way for my magic farming, and I really do not want to deal with that way. So, open slots. Here's a spot with relatively open areas. There's a slot too, actually. It has an empty deal there. As far as spots I haven't unlocked yet, that's a magic defense that's blocking a luck. Defense, strength, magic by 2, and Nabgil. Magic by 2 isn't really overly worth getting over towards. That's full life, which could be nice, but there's no empty other slots, so that's a different avenue. That one's quick pockets. And that's a luck and a luck. A luck and a luck with a luck and a dash of luck. So... our best bet is probably to head back just by a tiny bit. By a tiny bit, I mean a fair bit, but reverse course a little bit. Wind my way up this way and start filling in slots starting from here, going to here, and then going into this avenue, which could eventually be taken to other places. So this little corner is my closest area. And it's like I've replaced most of the things on this line of the route, but if I can replace some of the other things over past Sleepbuster, like there's some, not the Magic 3, we'll keep the Magic 3 there, but things like the Evasion 2, the Strength 1 and Agility 1 right there. Yeah, okay. That's where we need to be. was gonna say, let's see how far I can even get with Auron, because Auron's a bit lacking in distance at the moment. Right there is the answer. Okay. And thus comes about our other issue. Auron can't get all the way that Auron needs to get to. The other two can. And two cousins certainly can get to their destinations. We should start replacing things with them. I think this is our first thought that isn't... Yeah, that isn't otherwise. I mean, I know the quick way to get everyone everywhere, so actually I'm not about to replace everything. I'm just gonna get folks moved first, and then do a quick Don Tonberry. To say the least. We have actually miraculously reached a point where it's another Don Tonberry time. So let's get everybody equipped with the right things. We want Victorix. We want Maramasa. And we want Heavenly Access. Axis, rather. Actually, that's fine for being on speed. I just need to remember my combos. Don Tonberry, Don Tonberry. Alright, you are in species. You are in there. Alright, so I need to remember what our mixes are. Riku mix, recovery, enchantment. Where are the ones I'm looking for? There we go, eccentric and hotspurs. Probably had Gambler Spirit. Nope, wait, too far. I think, anyways. Maybe not? Yeah, no, not too far. Tomorrow, Gambler Spirit. And then the next one is... Stamina Tonic, maybe? Yeah, we have a few Stamina Tonics. Definitely more than the other ones, so okay. Eccentric. And then what we want to do is entrust from you to you. And the rest of you defense for the moment because we want to get that up. Then overdrive, mix. And then Hotspurs is going to be a... one of those things. Gem, Blessed Gem. What is it? Shining Gem. Shining Gem and I think Stamina Tonic again. Yeah, Stamina Tonic. Alright, there we go. And now we throw ourselves at the abyss. And by that I mean at the Tonberry. I'm just doing this because I can. Puts everyone at an equal footing, at least. Okay, actually, that's something I want to slow down for, let's see. Let's see where everyone stands on their how much damage do they take from Don Tonberry level. Even she gets healed without max damage. It's because we have these weapons that are basically for it's basically triple AP, triple overdrive, and overdrive goes into AP. And so we have no break damage limits. It's all designed in mind for just increasing the amount of AP we get from this fight and just making it exponential. So we don't mind this fight going slower, because the more damage we take, and we are getting dealt max damage, which is actually ideal, the more damage we take with our specific deal, which our AP overdrive is for taking damage. The more damage we take, the more AP we get, the more overdrive we take, which then gets actually transferred into more AP. So, and thus, well, you'll see in a moment. You'll see in a moment once we finish this fight. But yes, on the plus side, everyone takes max damage from this fellow. Alright, let's speed things up. So we are going to get a lot of karmas. And a boop. Tonberry gets closer and closer, ready to shank us. But that's alright. We're stealing all its candles and designer wallets, because there's something Tonberries are known for, it's candles and designer wallets. We have enough Phoenix down. I do. I have max Phoenix down, thankfully. I've become really good at keeping my Phoenix down stocked up after getting Auto Phoenix. Boop. Boop. And up and down. We fell down, but we got up again. And again. And again. And again. Boop. Oh! Excellent. We're out of karma range, thus it is time for us just to mug this saint out of existence. It's like, and now we rob it of its life. Although it's gonna get a stab on one of us. Doop. Alright. And that's why you need to do as much in the karma phase, because we've statted up enough that the Tonberry's actual stab damage is literally nothing, and that is actually amazing. That stab used to hit us for so much. But now this Tonberry shanks are like nothing. The reason the karmas do so much is those are just proportional to how many fiends you've killed on that character. Its shanks does not have the same effect. Alright, so this is how much AP we got. Yes, that is almost that was almost 5 million AP we've gotten on everybody. Each. Yeah! I'm not gonna let it go all the way. That's just crazy. 4.8 million. 4.8 million, not 48 million. Yeah, only just shy of 5 million. Yeah, only just shy of 5 million. Only. Yeah, this is something Raider showed me, and it's how it's the method of farming AP for S level. It is way overkill for the max of 99 each. I got a dark matter from it. Hi, dark matter. And we need to sort through our items a bit. First things first. We went through 26 Phoenix Downs on that. Just as our getting murdered by a Tonberry count. Let's save some things while I'm thinking about it. Elemental save. Okay. Bunch of those eater deals. Elemental shield, which is worse than our current one. Those are pretty shitty ones there. Phantom shield's better, but we have better. Okay, that's a better Phantom Bangle. It's a decent... That's the same Phantom Shield that we have at the moment. Then that's the Fairy Bracer, which is only 3 slots, so eh. Let's go to Lulu. Let's get that... Let's get the better Phantom Bangle on. And we'll sell things there. Is it not a rose again? Oh, right, yeah, that. That's right. Okay, we have 3 fairy rings, so we don't need all of these. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Alright, that was the lesser one. Alright. Let's see here. I wanted to go to items. Sort things out. Save up after that deal. Now we can probably put things back on speed up because we're back on track for magic farming. And let's move. Oops, yeah, okay. Here. Here's what I want to go. So that we can be all caught up again for more of these deals. So, that's Strength 4. We don't want to get rid of that. That's an Evasion 2. Let's see if an Evasion 2 bumps out anybody out of their Evasion. 255, 255, oops. 255. Alright, excellent. That means this is a magic slot now. You once held a couple of evasion, now you will be for that. But first things first, First things first, remember to switch back the weapons. Otherwise, the other fight will take literally forever. break damage limit, break damage limit, break damage limit. Okay. Perfect. Those are the proper weapons for Jumbophon. Monsters, species. Back to it. As much as we can, back to it. 1 focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. And luck for well luck. Not copycats, not yet. Ultima, Ultima. That was a 70,000, and that was also 70,000. I like seeing that. 62,000, 61,000. $61,000 and 62,000. Beautiful. But ooh, that was 67,000. I like seeing bigger numbers on this plan because it makes it a lot quicker. And a boop. Oh no, oh no, it's Ultima. Whatever will we do? Did it for much harder. And it's dead! And Oron's the only one that'll be getting next AP at the moment until I move other folks around, but that's fine. That was another magic sphere. Through there. Like I said, we're not replacing that +3 because that's just more effort than it's worth than finding just an empty slot. Way more effort than it's worth. Fortunately, here, so I don't mind having to replace things like that. Defense by 3. How does that put everyone's defense? 255, 255. Okay, we need it back up for her. That's fine. It is for the purpose of future-proofing. Because I at least can replace everything else first. That's a 4 strength, so... Gonna rightly just move into here. Strength and agility. Strength, agility. Strength, agility. Ah, we need a strength there. Alright, so we need the strength back, but the rest as magic should do. Right, only the strength, not the agility. Yeah. Again, Yuna's the problem child here. So I press the wrong button, as is per part. Oh, whoops, which means we need a strength sphere. Awkward. I didn't realize I was out of strength spheres. Whoopsies. Okay, well. It's always one more thing. And it's all because of my own foolishness, but okay. Yep. there, move to there. Get everyone else sorted out before I go for another strength orb. I temporarily blanked on who it was. I think it was Juggernaut. Yeah, it was you. One skill. And quick hit. Also, we're seeing the differences in our stats here on this guy. We used to be hitting for a lot less on this guy. We have max strength now. Our two cousins here are doing max damage on him now. Oron isn't, but if his health got lower, he would. So yeah, Juggernaut stands no chance anymore. Although... yeah. Gonna grab another extra one just while I'm here. Especially since that can go so well now. Oron is weak. Yeah, it's just because he has the inverse of every other character in that he excels when he's at lower health. Lower percentage of his health. Which makes it amusing when they're at full health, but when he's downed, it makes it absolutely wonderful. It's like, ah, okay, now you can shine. That is Dark Matter. Hello, Dark Matter. I was not looking for a little bit of excess of you. Boop, boop. Probably just going until I run out of mana. Because this is quick enough. Honestly, gets me back a little bit of my mana. I mean, money. The money I'm using to kill the things. You know, it still has a fair amount of health. It just has no chance. Oh, there's the crit. Da, 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 da. Ambushed. Ambushed. You're just gonna spend your time charging and then you get nothing to go with. Yeah. Excellent. That's our excess strength things for if when we run into things. Monk Staff, Power Mark, Overblade, Sharonblade, Night Sword. Sell, 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 sell. Strength suits are down here. Let's put it there, because then it's next to another strength, and clearly it needs to be with its fellow. In the meantime, we have a perfectly good 3 amount of slots for our magic farm. Which is excellent. Ah, and there we go. That's how much money we have at the moment. About 1.2 million-ish. Yeah. So, we've got some progress towards the amount we need as far as the bribe route goes. We would still need a lot more mimics, though. A lot more mimics. But for tonight, it's a lot more flan. One focus. Get an ultimate to the face. Oh, okay, it does actually make a difference. The focus still. Alright, fair enough. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, was it something silly there? We get started with the Ultimas. There's no damage to kill weapon property like for AP. No, there isn't. However, on Riku's main weapon, she has a weapon property called Gillionaire, which Gillionaire doubles the amount of gil you get from your kill. So there's no damage to gil, but there is at least a double gil weapon property, and Riku has it. So we have that at least. One as Riku has her powerful weapon, which she will always have out in this case because we no longer need to capture things. She can get double the gil at least, so it boosts up the mimics by double, which helps. Which very much helps in that respect. Oh, wait. We want Copycat. And a boop. And a boop. Once I finish with this flan on the farming, I never want to see another flan ever again. At least certainly not this fucker. Da-da-da. Yay, and thank God it's a magic sphere. The flan are good sweets. Yeah, just not the living sentient flan. Those I don't consider ideal treats because they're kind of... exactly. They're the type that are trying to kill you. And, well, that's just awkward. You don't want your food to have the capabilities to kill you. You know, like, ever. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was gonna do something, but I've completely forgotten. Oh, it's fine. It's probably just more flan. Monsters, Piece of Conquest, Jumbo Flan. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Luck. Luck just because. And then get started with Double Cast Ultima. Yeah, it's kind of funny. We do focus not to for the sake of surviving, but just for the sole sake of trying to hurry this fight the fuck up. 5,000, 76,000. I approve of those numbers. If we reach a point where I'm able to get max damage on this Flan, I will be a very, very happy Narem. I'm just saying that right now. If we can get a max damage on this Flan at one point, I will be very, very happy. It'll be the ultimate of showing on just how much we've improved our magic through these efforts. Magic Sphere, excellent. Also, now I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna see how many dark matters I had, just out of curiosity. Okay, currently at 28 dark matter. That's where our current deals. Also, I just remember the other thing I was going to do. I was going to organize so that those strengths weren't at the very end. Magic, magic, and magic. Item, sort, auto. Alright, one more to fill up that slot, and then we need to find our next avenue of approach. For now, fill up this. 1 focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. Excellent. And now double cast. Ultima, Ultima. Ooh, 82,000. There's 77,000. That 82,000 is promising, though. The fact that all of our characters are able to hit up 70,000, though, is also pretty neat. Yep, the 82,000 was on the upper end of the margin, but it's still promising. And a boop, and a boop. Yeah, but now as a point to the number you mentioned before, we are now effectively over double what we were hitting at basically the start of this magic farming, which is absolutely beautiful. Just the amount of progress we made on being able to damage this thing. Basically, we've effectively cut our time down in half from our first farm attempts. And it can only go uphill from this point onwards. It can only get better. Magic Sphere. Oh, magic spheres. Lead me to a happy place. Agility 3. And accuracy 3. Alright, let's see what can be done here. First things first, we have agility and accuracy spheres, so we can properly clear them, and then replace them if need be. Agility, which we will need to there. To no surprise, but that's fine. And then, for this 3 accuracy, 255, 255. Ooh, and then with this accuracy, we are in the clear at the moment. Because 255, 255, 255. Beautiful. Beautiful. The virtuous circle of magic. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Exactly indeed. So yeah. 25, 25, 25. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. So we are in a free realm for this, and also everyone has a pretty significant magic going on. Boop. Move here. Move to here. Pick up this agility. And then we'll be staying here for another open magic slot. So over here. Use speed sphere. And alright, let us get more magic. You better kill the Flan so that we can get more magic. Still definitely casting focus though. One focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. And 5 focus. Which there's easier way to keep track of those sort of buffs, but do what I can. 1 ultima, 2 ultimas. 76,000. 77,000. 73,000. And 74,000. And for Riku, 71,000. And 75,000 on your upper end. Beautiful. 77,000. 83,000. Oh, yeah. And boop. And boop and boop. We show this Flan who's boss. And more of it. More and more and more. Excellent. And Oko to Magic Sphere. I always worry. Understandably, because it's shown its true colors. And it's blue, with its side of dark matter. Isn't the boss of the team Titus? I mean, technically he's the main protagonist. Although, if we want to be fair story-wise, technically I think Yuna's always been the boss of the team. But yes, Titus is supposed to be the main protagonist, for sure. And we have left him a bit behind. And by a bit behind, I mean a lot behind. But it's fine. And one of the main reasons for me is, despite the fact that apparently a lot of people do well with him in his deal, is the fact that to get his max celestial weapon, I need to do the chocobo race nonsense. And, well, I am never getting a 0 on that. 0 time on the chocobo thing. That's not about to happen. 255, 255, 255. Okay. So this can be a magic slot as well, huh? True, Yuna is the Yes, the hierarchical boss, but Titus is the manager that is just there to do stupid things, and Oron is the technicians that actually do the job. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oron is definitely the person that helps keep things in track and everyone's heads together because he's the really experienced one of the bunch that can kind of use his experience just to keep everyone functioning in the right direction. So yeah, our strength is definitely maxed out still. And thus, it is our next magic slot, so... And I almost hate to say it because he does get better about it, but unfortunately for a bit, until he gets better about it, Waka is that one racist co-worker. You know, until he thankfully gets better from it, but still. For a while in that chunk of the first game, Waka is very unfortunately that one racist co-worker. 3... 4... 5... And trust me, I'm glad Waka gets better from that. It made him really awkward through the whole first good chunk of the game where he is like that. Boop, 86,000. $76,000 and $71,000. $79,000. Ooh. And $76,000. $79,000. And 85. Almost 86,000. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And a boop. And a boop. Excellent, excellent. I am enjoying this steady progress on being able to take this thing down so much quicker. Alright, magic sphere, thank goodness. I want to go to the end there. And... more magic for the magic crew. That's a magic by 3. We are going to leave it be. We're very, very much gonna leave it be. Let's see here. I might need to replace this strength. If it's not this strength, it's going to be that strength that would need replacing, but... 255, 255, 254. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I figured, but that's fine. It works itself out in the long run. We filled that slot in. Dude, that's agility 4, so that's alright. Then I think we should be able to clear off this strength, and this will be open. 255. 254, soon to be boosted up by 1. Yes, yes, yes. that magic one. Move forward. Grab that. Strength, which should boost you up to 255. Yes, indeed. Then move forward one there. One strength, I think. Yeah. That seems to be the common trend I've run into more often than not. I will say, I think I'm going to wind up with one more missing strength off of this one, if I remove that, so that one's probably going to replace with another 4, which should help matters down the road. Because, yeah, we just have a lot of strength 2s. Replacing this one might go a ways of helping balance things out, but one deal at a time. We're slowly working our way through things, freeing up wherever we can for extra magic. Which, at the moment, we're at 2 slots. Ow. It's okay, back. Stay with me here. You can get through this. We only have so many flaunts to go. Don't remember how many exactly, but we only have so many flaunts to go. 1 focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. And a little bit of luck. $89,000. Alright, 91,000. Okay. I can dig those numbers. It was like 70-odd, 78,000. $72,000. 73,000. Maybe yours is 91, almost 92,000, and 87,000. Oh, America, I just checked my chat. I have no meeting today. Hey, no meeting! Congratulations! You actually don't have a meeting, which is actually probably surprises you most of all people. Oh, hey, you are free from the meetings. Enjoy your meeting-free time. It usually happens once a month. I imagine this is a case of you take what you can get. Can actually do some work. Gas, you're not monitoring me in a meeting, which means I can actually do the shit I need to do. Yeah, that seems about right. I'm gonna need more mana spheres. But I might as well just do that quickly right now. Like monsters. Area contest and hi Kodos. Your skill, we want extract mana. You know, sure, skill mug. And skill mug. And then you can start mugging him as well. Excellent, that's 40 mana spheres, and now for another magic. Ambushed? Ambushed? What does that ambush me? Alright, 1 focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. And 5 focus. Now double cast. Ultima, Ultima. And boop. 88,000, 89,000. 79,000-ish. 82, almost 83,000-ish. Excellent, excellent. 76,000. And 76,000. Consistency, I can approve of that. 91,000. 91,000. 85,000. Ooh. 82,000. 81,000 effectively. And 77,000. 89,000 on your lower end. $85,000, 86,000, and it is dead. And it is a magic sphere. Huzzah! Forward. Magic by 3, we'll leave that there. Because it'd be more inefficient to get rid of it. Strength and agility here. Strength and agility. Alright, the agility is still good on everybody. The strength we need to replace, so that's fine with me. We have 1 space for magic. Also, that's 2, and that's a defense by 3, so those will be going through the trials as well. There's a 1 and a 1 there. Ooh. Sphere, go to here, and Power Sphere. And same deal for you, Yuna. Oh, yep, that fills everything out. 241 magic on Yuna. 226 magic on Oron, 231 magic on Riku. So where does that put us at? Might as well be keeping track here. 255 minus 226 is 29 divided by 4. 8. We are at a counter of 8 flan. Okay then. Okay then. We can do this. We can do this. I say mostly to both my sanity and my back. We can do this. 1 focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. Double cast. Ultima. Ultima. 87,000. 96.7 thousand. Ooh. We might actually get a max damage. 87,000. 90,000. 80,000. 85,000. Oh yeah. Things 95.6 thousand. Yep. Things are looking promising. Things are looking promising. This Flan doesn't know what it's awakened in us. The power of magic. Ultimate, purely destructive magic. And it is dead. Yep, close to the 99k thousand. And another magic sphere. Alright, that puts us at... I'm now keeping a tally here. It puts us at 7. Yep, that puts us at 7 remaining magic spheres we need. That's strength by 4, that's a 2, and that's defense by 3. So we want to go here, and cause some clearing to happen. With strength and defense. How does that do with people's stats? You're still at max, you're still at max. You are still at max. Ooh, 2 slots here then. 2 magic slots here, all for the good old taking. Loop up the magic there. Then go here. Definitely is what I thought it was, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Don't know why I have my doubts. So I always have my doubts. Rechecking things over and over and over again. Alright, those 2 slots should provide 2 more of the deals we need. So let us fill them up. Back to the Flan. 1 focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. Ultima. 92,000. 94,000. 86,000. 87,000. 88,000. 83,000. 94.6 thousand. 97,000. Oh, that was 97,000. 83,000. 93,000. 81,000. 87,000. 96,000. 90-odd thousand. One kind of went by a bit fast. 90-odd something. 91,000. And another magic sphere for the collection. That puts us at 6 remaining. Sphere Grid, Riku. We'll use up that one first because that one's fine to use up. Alright, 249,000 on Yuna. So Yuna will be complete in about 2 more. Fight monsters, Peace Conquest, back to the flan. 6 more spheres. 1 focus. 2 focus. Refocus. 4 focus. 5 focus. A little bit of luck. And a little bit more luck. And let's double cast some Ultimas. That was a max damage Ultima, baby. That was a max damage Ultima. Yes. Should I be concerned that it's almost 6 AM and you've been streaming for 6 hours? Technically almost just about 7 hours at this point, so potentially. But it's fine. This is... Maybe the more concerned thing is that this is actually kind of normal, really. Well, not completely normal. The stream length is relatively normal. I usually start a bit earlier in the evening. I got a bit of a late start. Hello, FaZe. Good to see you. Yeah, I got a bit too a late start tonight, so... I'm a bit, yes, max damage Ultima. So, kind of making it up by streaming a bit later into the morning than I usually do, but yeah. But yeah, we're at a pretty normal, relative stream length, at least. I only need, I'm not gonna speak it out loud until I see what we got. Okay, Magic Sphere, excellent. Only need 5 more Magic Spheres, and and then I reach the end point that I want. Just reflecting Ultima back at that flame. No, actually, I'm casting my own Ultima at it. If I reflected Ultima at it, it would only be about like 500 odd damage, so... It's not worth reflecting its Ultima back at me. Its Ultima does so little damage to me at the moment. Because I've been kind of grinding for max stats on my main team. So, I've been kind of getting my people a bit, powerful. The max stat for everything is 255 of non-HP or MP value, so... I'm pretty close to having almost all the max stats. Which is what I've been working on this entire time. All in the name of downing the super bosses in this game, which are silly powerful, to say the least. Let's go to here. Clear out this evasion by 1 and this strength by 1. Theory, I should still be good. No, I'm not. I need to replace the evasion. Ah, of course. It's always one number. Strength is fine, though, at least. Okay. Well, 2 slots are still worthwhile. Okay, Invasion, back in there. Then the other 2 can be magic slots. And I have at least 3 empty slots off ahead, so that's good. Ba-da-doop, ba-da-doop. Speed Sphere. And move forward to the same slots. Or that. Alright. You have 2 slots here. Which is A-okay. First things first, let's check as far as selling things go. Phantom Shield, we're fine with our current Phantom Shield. Mirage Cloud, ooh, is actually a full deal, and so is that. So is that. Actually, I might as well keep those 3 deals. They're actually pretty good. Raging Cactor. Deal. That one, eh. Phantom Shield. Mirage Lance, sure, actually. Let's start playing 10 again. I may have been auto-playing up to the unlock Blitzball point. Ah, yes, the unlock Blitzball point. It is definitely a very... I've been having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy X here. I've been having a blast with it, which is why I've been doing so many post-game things like this. Because I've just been having a good sort of time with this game. So, it's well worth doing. I haven't delved into the Blitzball parts a whole bunch. I may still have the OG PS2 strat guide. Nice. Nice. That is a cool thing to have. Alright, 1 focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. And 5 focus. But yeah, in general, if you're just playing to beat it, 10 shouldn't take you too long. It's when you try to be completionist like me, where this game starts dragging on the hours. The filthy pack rat, it has its perks at time. Yeah, I can get that. I definitely have things I like keeping a hold of because, well, they're kind of irreplaceable things, more or less. Like, something like that, for example, you're not going to easily get back one of those, so you might as well keep it. So yeah, I definitely get that. I definitely get that. As I can look around and see all the bins that are full of my stuff just sitting around. Not to mention the rock collection that people hate having to help me move around because, well, it's a rock collection. Rocks are heavy. But I'll be damned if I'm not getting rid of them because there's some cool rocks that I have. Good. Mirage Staff, I don't think I need to. Oh, actually, you can get rid of that, Mirage Staff. That's a better one! Yay! Definitely a better one than that one. Should I have in my closet? I probably haven't touched in years. Yeah. Everyone has things that they don't want to get rid of, and I I am definitely 100% in that club of matters. Plenty of stuff I don't want to get rid of, and honestly, I don't feel like getting rid of because there's stuff. I mean, I'm sure there's some stuff, if I dig around, I'd be glad to get rid of, but it's all intermixed in this stuff, in all the other stuff. That would take effort of looking around everything, and I'm not about to do that anytime soon. Nope. That would require efforts, more than I already have to do. Why would I do that when it's all sitting all politely out of sight in bins and shit? Yeah, indeed. Alright, more flan. 4 more flan. Just more flan. 1 focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. 5 focus. And a luck. And a luck. Now double cast. Ultima. Ah, excellent. These beautiful, beautiful maxed out Ultimas. I have effectively now tripled the amount of damage I did on this Jumbo Flan since from when I started this magic grind. I have tripled my damage on this thing, and it is beautiful. Oh my god, that was a max damage ultimate out of Riku now as well. Excellent. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Soon all of them will be able to do it. And by that point I'll be done with this flan. Hilariously enough, but still. Like, it'll be an option. An option I will be fine with. That's only 3 for goodbye. Right, sphere grid. Let us put this other one in. Right, it's at the very end. Derp, derp. Right. Need a -1 off the tally. -1 down to 3 flan. Well, 3 manospheres. 3 flan, ideally, if it doesn't give me dark matter. If it gets me dark matter, I'll just be grumpily sad. Where can I find my next slot here? There's a 2 there, a 3 accuracy there. Let's see what happens to our stats when we remove these. I'm sure the answer is I'm going to need to replace them with a strength and an accuracy. I'm half expecting this. Strength and accuracy. Strength, accuracy. Yep, I'll have to put those back in. That is fine. Future-proofing. Accuracy and strength. Don't have 2 free spots, just so it says. I do, but I figured I can just continue future-proofing. I'm basically trying to future-proof as much as I can for when I need to just go over things for the potential HP upgrades. So I figure I'd free up as many slots as I can. Is it that avenue? My circle line there, I can't see it through Riku. Oh no, it's there. It's there. Okay. Max HP. Alright, cool. But yes, I do have enough free slots just as is independently. Evasion, evasion, evasion. See? And now I have even more because that evasion was not required of me. Also, Yuna is at max damage. Is at max magic, rather. Yuna will be in 1, and Auron will be in 3. Also, we've caught up to Kimahari. Say hi to Kimahari! Hi! So we leave you behind everything. Sorry, not sorry. Like, the only things I haven't been future-proofing is the three magic ones I've been passing over, because honestly I don't kind of want to deal with those at the moment. Might have to in the future, and that might mean more flan, but at least I'll be prepared to deal with it. Right, strengthen that. Yeah, that's 2 strength. That's 1 agility. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's fill up these 2 magic slots. And more flan. One focus. 2 focus. 3 focus. 4 focus. And 5 focus. And then luck. And luck because it just burns actions. Right, Ultima. And the beautiful, beautiful max damages that I love to see. See if we can get a max damage out of Auron. That'll be the pinnacle of our stance. Ah, close. Close. We've seen max damage out of Yuna. We've seen max damage out of Riku, as demonstratable there. Well, max damage still need 5 focus plus luck. Yeah. But, I mean, I'll take it. Like, I'll still take it. Getting max damage on this thing is still the achievement I was hoping for. Even if we need to buff ourselves up a little bit. It counts. And it is beautiful. Really, this is just me having catharsis on having to... Oh my god! Hi, 2 magic spheres. Hello? Don't know where you decide to come out from, but I'm not about to fucking argue. Huh. Neat. And I'm not going to complain 1 bit. Ah, Mirage Blade for you. Excellent. I've been saving it before I put in, because that's just like, okay, that works for me. Let's see here. Abilities. Spirit, right. Magic Sphere and a Magic Sphere. Yes, please, and yes, please. Magic 4. That's agility by 3. I'll use a clear on that. I'll probably have to just replace it with another agility, but I'm not against that. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. That's what we have these spare agilities for. In principle, that should... 256? Yeah, okay, yep. And in theory, that future-proofs us to get rid of that one agility slot that's just sitting there. Sitting right over there. I'm all on board with that. So. Well, I didn't move Riku, but I can. Give me buy a bunch more clear spheres as well. It's minus defense by 3. Which we need to replace, but that is fine. One more magic. Use that there. Move Rico over here and just pick that up while we're here. We can move Yuna after we take these two, because it'd be foolish not to, even if it's overkill for her. Increase that agility. Go to here. Do that, and... Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let us hit our last sphere. Considering this is our last sphere, I'm gonna see what sort of damage we do on, without having focus up and running, or any of the other deals. Curious what we do naturally. 97,000. 98,000. 99.2 thousand. 98,000. Small FK for a short nap. Have a good night if I come back after the end of the stream. Or morning for you. Yeah, morning for me, although I probably will be sleeping through a chunk of it, but yeah. I'll probably be ending soon anyway, so that works out. You have a wonderful nap, Sinclair. And it was a pleasure to have you for this bit of the stream, to get through my insanity of throwing myself at this flan over and over again. It's appreciated. Hey, max damage without focuses. Hells yeah. Anyways, yeah, you have a good one, Sinclair. Thank you again. Take care. I'll see you next time. Max damage without focus. Hells yeah. Not consistently, but... Oh, and even on Oron. Hells yeah. I can do this flan buffless now. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, and so quick too. And one solitary magic sphere. Perfect. I get weapon-wise. Or armor-wise, for that matter. Just shitty Mirage Claw. Right, I settle you. Then we use, and... Where are you, where are you, where are you? There you are. Hello, beautiful. Let's position myself here. Seems like a good intermediate for wherever I progress. And yep, max. Max, max, max. Except for luck, but that's its own matter. Turn off super speed now. Because we have hit the end. Not only have we hit the wonderful, wonderful end, we have hit the status check, which I'm going to move my camera out of the way. And voila! Riku. Max strength, max defense, max magic defense, max agility, max evasion, max accuracy. 26 luck. Same deal with Oron at 22 and at 22 luck. And Yuna at 17 luck. And thus, all we need to do next on my list of things is we're going to be farming for ribbon and health-related stuff, so that we can get just super armor that not only has ribbon to make us immune to things, but can potentially just break our health limit as well. And thus we would potentially work on that as well. And that is going to be a beautiful, beautiful thing. Also, in comparison, our poor, neglected other characters who have actually been going down in strength because I've been removing things from the board. Our poor, poor, poor other people. But yep, with that, thank you all so much for being around and watching. I appreciate everyone who stuck around me for this long evening and into the morning. And for everyone who came along despite the fact that I started way, way later than I usually do. Very late start, I apologize for that. But yeah, I made a very, very, very productive evening. I go to sleep, you psycho. That's the plan. Don't worry, FaZe. That's the plan. That is the plan. And yes, I am a psycho. This is the truth. Yep, thank y'all so much. Let's see here. Next stream will be this coming Thursday, which is the 17th, which, if Darktide releases early enough, I'm probably likely going to be streaming Warhammer 40k Darktide. And if that's going to be the case, we're going to stream that for a next number of the streams. If it's not available, it'll just be the usual troubleshooter, but Darktide's out. Damn well I'm going to probably be streaming that, because I'm going to be playing Darktide when it comes out, because then I'm going to have fun. So yeah. Until next I see y'all, I hope y'all have a good one, a good morning, day, whatever time it may be, because I've treaded into the morning. Until next we see each other, I hope all it remains well for you, and I hope y'all continue to spread joy and kindness wherever you can, because it is the least we can do for ourselves and for the world around us, and it is in our power to do so. With that, until I see you next time, cheers and have a good one, y'all. Take care, folks.